Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everybody doing? We are back with more Death Stranding. We got quite a lot done yesterday, pushed the story along a little bit, and we finally found out who the mysterious pizza guy is. We got an email. It turns out this whole time Higgs has been messing with around. But now he is dead and stuck on the beach on the other side. He's asked that we'll chuck him one more pizza. He's also said he's unlocked his personal shelter where we were originally delivering. So we're going to take that a visit. But first thing, we've got to go get the pizza from up in the mountain. Also, I've changed my backdrop a bit. As you can see, it's a lot more vibrant now. Like it's all... Because obviously I always said I hate that dado rail that was going across the middle. And today I just thought, why don't I just use my green screen? Like I've had an Elgato pull-up green screen for a long time. I used to use it to green screen, but I stopped green screening like 2 years ago, something like that, year and a half. So I just got sick of having to mess with it, and I started just using my backdrop. But yeah, it looks a lot more vibrant when it's going against the green screen, especially that colour there. Look at that. I like it a lot, I do. But basically what I've done today is, now that I'm not using my Elgato mic anymore, because I use clip-on mic instead, the mic mount, the shock mount part, where the mic normally attaches, this projector thing just slots perfectly into there. I've took the shock absorber bit off, because it's got like a metal bit, and then the shock absorber plastic bits, like latches onto that with a elasticated string bit. I've took that bit off just so it doesn't get damaged because that bit was a bit thinner. Whereas the bit that it's currently in is made of metal, so it's fine. And that's just holding it up there now. The initial problem I had was the star spotlights, because they were projecting onto me. But I've managed to figure out how to solve that. A sticky note. I've just come on like just a little bit of the screen that the laser projects from. I've covered just a little bit, so where it's projected normally on me in the back here, it's not. So it's now just only hitting the wall. So I quite like this. It's a lot more vibrant, especially like I say that color there. That's great. I like it. I do. But anyway, let's get on, and crack on with some more Death Stranding. And if you see my legs, I've got shorts on. Okay, you might see me the odd knee here and there. I've got half shorts, the ones that go down to your knees. We can't fast travel anymore as well because fragile. She's weakened. She's waiting on her along with the rest of the gang. Yeah, I'm only missing 6. I'm wondering where they are. Alright, let's head up to the first prepper in the mountain and we'll look to get that pizza. Ooh, we're going to get into our memory flash here.
This child is special. One of a kind.
Strand.
A BB candidate.
Either that, or...
Oh, she's got a mask on.
a foundation.
Oh, well, that's just giving it away. Because when you linked Die Hardman, episode 10, because when you linked up that other BB pod. Whoa, there's an Aurora. Ooh. Oh, my crater's still there. Is my truck fine? I wonder if my truck survived.
Sam, it's Hartman. Be advised that chiral density in regions predisposed to strandings has increased dramatically. No doubt the beach is to blame. BTs drawn into our world under these circumstances may be affected in unpredictable ways.
So we're gonna. Yeah, we have an Aurora everywhere. Oh, these protect my truck? Hey, I'm glad I parked it there. But yeah, when we plug that other BB pod into the final station, and now that we've seen that cutscene there with Strand, they're gonna end up looking for BB here, aren't they? They're gonna try and take Lou away from what they're saying he's a possible bridge between our world and the next, but I mean all BBs are. Right, if I just go back the way I came actually. If I just go back along there and up. I might I could do with a PCC. I would love a PCC because my battery. I mean, I've got half a tank. Took half a tank to get here. Hey, Sleepy, how you doing? Welcome back. I might be fine. Just take my time, don't boost. Conserve the battery power. We managed to get here with half a tank, so I'm assuming we can get back.
How's everything now? This is fucking pointless. It's no use.
Well, starting with some tunes, time to get muted. Then again, YouTube's song removal thing's quite good now, because it never used to work with the option to remove the music but keep like your mic and everything still in, but it seems to work now. I've been using it quite a few times with this game. Look at that. Yes, how we doing, Sleepy? How are we doing? Ah, you're heading to the final centre, are you? I'm going the wrong way. Easy. Just gotta get my safe house. And then we can recharge the truck. And then I've got to head up into the mountain to the first prepper. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I was told all the pizza guys things are locked behind me in story. Like, I just finished that part that you're up to now, and I got got an email requesting pizza. You just got to keep playing the game. Come on, truck, I haven't got the battery power for you even need messing around. Actually, I'm going the wrong way. Mail received from Aaron Hill, Chronicles of Aaron Hill, Chapter 5. Alright, we made it. Just got to my portable base here. I'll bring out my other truck. Right.
Gotcha.
What?
Hey there.
Where was the first prepper again? Oh, I hate it because he's like way up in the snowy mountains. He's over there. I've got to go get pizza from him. Why is the mountaineer got a circle around him? Nenny? Hmm. Oh, wait, no, mate, I was just doing that because I was... Was it? No, actually, he does. Why is the mountaineer got a circle around him? I know he's been... Maybe it's because he's just sent one another message there. Hey Sam, you ever drop by a safe house I built for you? I tried to report back to the director once I finally had the thing up and running, but never had heard nothing back. No heart of gold after all. No manners neither. Man, I could have cried after all the trouble I went to. And between you and me, maybe I did just a little. Not so much as a nice job. That's the last guy could expect after a trek like that, don't you think? But right when I was about to give up on life, an angel appeared to save me. That's right, Fragile. That sweet little ray of sunshine whisked me right back here in an instant. She seemed awfully tired, though. Had me a little worried. There's something in the air here in Mountain Knot City too, something funky. Plus, Lochner's up running off somewhere. You're okay, right, Sam? I damn well hope so. We're here for you, and we're praying that you make it. Keep fighting the good fight.
Sam, do you copy? I've been looking into Clifford Unger and wanted to share my thoughts. To recap, Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative whose retirement roughly coincided with the Death Stranding. After he left the service, he somehow became involved in the early BB experiments. However, he died before they ended. Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely clear,
They shot him because he tried to escape with BB.
suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments. Anger, resentment, regret. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments. That much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal Lou. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him. One thing's for sure, he's nothing like a BT. We need to know the whole story about his death and his connection to the BB experiments. I'll keep digging and let you know what I find, Sam.
Well, I mean, the flashbacks that you keep seeing were obvious. His wife was a still mother. But eventually gave up on her and tried to escape with BB. But he was gunned down by the people that were guarding the facility. And clearly Strand and Die Hardman had plans to use BB to be the bridge between worlds. But the question is, how did BB get out of the facility? We don't know that yet, because he failed. Because the last flashback we saw, it looked like he was bleeding out while singing to BB.
Right on.
Ah, I've actually got to perform deliveries to there. Ah! Son of a... Wait, have I got to perform deliveries to there? Like, there's... It's 2 stars, but I mean... There's no option to, like, press triangle to see, like, places that I've got deliveries for it. Do you know, Sleepy? Do you have to actually max out that thing, the chiral relay? Like, it's currently 2 star. Nanny? Damn it, I can't have fragile jumpers there to check.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Ah, right, I thought you said I thought you said a while ago you'd already played it. I was thinking you were on like a second run. Never mind then. Geologist, craftsman. Damn it, I thought I was done with all the like delivery shit. Damn it!
Beginning scan. ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Sam Porty Bridges. I should probably make some equipment because I've been robbed of everything at the minute. I'll take that. Actually, hang on. What's my boots in that leg at the minute? Oh, it's even robbed us of my legs. Son of a. Wow. So the only thing left was my boots. I don't know what I'm missing to craft at this point. I've crafted everything. Wish there was a list to let you know what you have and haven't crafted. I mean, I went to South Knot Station yesterday, and I literally went through everything and crafted one of everything. But I'm still missing a few. I'm on 99 of 108. I need big grenades. Whoops. Hang on. Grenades. There we go. Right, sorted, kitted, and ready to go. Let's see, I'm curious. Oh, it's getting warm. Do you have to level the chiral relay in Death Stranding? Question mark. No, you don't need to level the chiral relay in Death Stranding. The chiral relay, the top belt, is storage-driven location and does not have a star rating system. I mean, that's funny. It's showing it's got 2 stars here, so maybe I can't trust that response. It's one of the EI. How do I get the 5 stars for chiral relay? You can't increase the rating with it, and it doesn't count towards. All right, never mind. Okay, crack on. All right, cool. So that answers that question. You don't need to level up the chiral relay. It's just fixed at 2 stars. I'm going to put my fan on because it is warm. I think I've opened my window already. Right, that's why the radiator is on and it's an absolute oven in here. I think tomorrow I'm going to... I hate this radiator because like the dial on it on mine is broken. So the only way to turn it off is to get a pair of pliers and adjust the nozzle on the opposite end. And I don't have any pliers on us at the minute. Good job I've got shorts on. Oh, body. Right, so we're good to just crack on. Let's see. Right, so we've got to go to the first prepper way up yonder. So we'll head to Hartman's lab. Then we'll head to Mountain Knot. We'll check in there because it seems there's a circle around Mountain Knot for some reason. We'll check in there and then we'll head back up the mountain. And we'll head to the first prepper. Bit of a drive.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And curious. I wonder if it's like changed the spawn locations of the BTs or if that's still fixed in the same locations. As Deadman said, the current events are having an effect on the BTs. Damn, we're getting loads of music today. What's going on? Oh, this one will probably get muted. Is it just be just lost cargo? I thought there was a different symbol for that. I can't remember. I hate this hill. I always struggle with the truck on this hill. There we go. Letting it bump into the side there helped. Okay, well, now we know there's BTs up that hill. There never used to be BTs up that hill. At least I've never bumped into any up there before, but thanks. I hate that. Whenever BTs appear, like your truck and everything stops to obviously alert you that it's BTs. But because it's just done that there, it forces the slide back down the hill. Right, we'll try that again. Yeah, so it's changed the spawn of BTs.
Feel that?
I just need to get down there and turn left. But that's easier said than done. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh my god! Oh, okay, right, when they're being grabbed by chiral covered BTs. I see. Lovely. Wait, have they not got cords anymore? Why is it not giving us the option? No, he has it. Why didn't I hear that sometimes it doesn't give us the option. He went back. Yeah, during the boss fight when he starts spawning the golden ones, they were a little bit annoying for me as well. I died 3 times. Obviously, I'm playing the game on very hard difficulty as well. But I liked that. I said this yesterday. I liked that it sort of played into Sam's Doom's ability because obviously he's a repatriate, and every time he dies, he just comes back to life. But the fight didn't reset; it just kept going. Which again, I think was just basically, obviously, playing into Sam's ability. Now, look at it. It's going to drag us to what this truck is going to get me killed. Yep, this truck is going to get me killed. And it seems like Strand is also up to something on the... actually, I'll shush. It's hard to talk about things. I don't want to spoil anything for you since you're a little bit behind. Oh yeah, don't worry, I've killed loads of BTs with the cufflink by cutting the cord. But sometimes it just derps and doesn't let us do it. Like, I'll literally be standing right on top of them and it'll not let us. It's very rarely that happens though. It's only happened like 3 or 4 times. Yeah, I've killed loads that way because when I lost, when you lose BB temporarily, well, Dead Man's resetting them. I got used to spotting BTs without them. Because if you look carefully, you can see like the rain hitting off their head and their shoulders when they're invisible. Which came in handy when we didn't have BB. Hey, stop. And that's still the same. I thought the Heart Lake had changed. One of the notes did say that there apparently used to be a city there. Alright, we'll recharge here and then we'll carry on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright. Sorted.
Charged up.
I'm looking forward to playing that Midnight Walk after this. Looks interesting. Hopefully it's a good game. It looks... I mean, it won a VR Game of the Year. I bought it before it was nominated and won the award. But I haven't get around to playing it yet. I bought it because of the art style of it reminds us of like the Nightmare Before Christmas. And it looks pretty cool. But it's a short game from what I've read. Like it only lasts 8 hours, so I'll finish it in like 2 streams or 1. And then after that, I'll be playing Expedition 33. I got that stuff turned off. I turned off the option to have other people's buildings appear in my world. The only thing that remains shared is roads, basically. But everything else in the world, like bases and what have you, I've built myself. The only thing that's been community created was the roads. But yeah, I turned all that off. Yeah, if you go into the settings, you can turn it off. It was off. It was off by default for me on the director's cut version. Yeah, I didn't want other people's buildings like helping us. I wanted to obviously work my way through the game myself, so I didn't want to turn it on and have everybody's buildings just being there. So I didn't need to bother doing anything myself. So I just turned it off.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Oh.
Contaminating suit.
I forgot because I was crafting a lot of stuff here.
Border bridges.
I forgot about that. This place is full. This is where I was doing a lot of the crafting. Ah, yeah, there's some shared... That's why, it's because there's some shared cargo here for us. Bridges Boots, level 3. That's why... Yeah, when this car... Oh, wait, no, actually, it's normally the exclamation marks normally... yeah, the exclamation mark above the base is when there's cargo in, like, the shared locker for you to pick up. I remember now. Verse... Defense... Looks cool, just a shame the battery life sucks. I need to get around to playing that game at some point. Cyberpunk. I bought it when it first released on the PS4, but when it released day 1, it was broken, so I just left it and I never got around to playing it. But I have the PS5 upgrade because thankfully they gave that to everybody for free. Yeah, it's one of the other reasons as well, because I knew when it was the same when the game first released. This game, a lot of people were like trolling by leaving vehicles and things like that, blocking entrances to places and things like that. Or like you said yourself, there's a lot of like ramps and that being left. So people are still doing that from the looks of things. But just mainly because I didn't want to get too much of a leg up when I'm trying to play the game. Store vehicle. It's annoying because you can't delete from here. Now again. In fact, I'll need the bike for the pizza delivery. I need to stack one more thing on the back for Sam's, because you've got to have the pizza level. So I like to fill up the bag with enough stuff so then it can just sit flat on top. Let's see, what have I got in the shared locker? Private locker, I should say. A lot of crap. That's what I've got in here. A bunch of shit. There we are. I think that's all I need now. No, I need another layer. There we go. That should be enough now. That's it. There we go. Now it's stacked. So you want to get to that point where you need to stack things up top. So then the pizza can go on there. Newton, we're heading there now. We're on our way. I've just stopped at the Mountain Knot station. And then we're going to head from there. I forgot the pizza deliveries are timed as well, aren't they? Right, what's going to be a good way from him? Oh, wait, that's easy. Just like gun it down the mountain here. Get onto the road. Actually, no, ignore that. Yeah, gun it down the mountain. Ignore that bit of road because that road just is a dead end there. So just go down the mountain from his, and then there's just a gap here that you can just go along, and then I get onto the road there, and then just gun it. Should be easy, actually. Just got to get there. But then again, I'm sure his message said he wanted us to chuck it into the tar belt. Hey Lou, how we do? What do I think? No more dado rail. It's magic! Ooh. And the light's a lot more vibrant, as you can see. I had a brainwave today. I pulled out my green screen that I've not used in a long time, and I've just pulled that up. So it's like hidden the dado rail back there. So now it's just a nice smooth back. I'm sure he mentioned for us to chuck the pizza into there, because he can't have the pizza in his base, remember? He's dead. Where? Peter Englert. Right to that. You know what? Will forever cherish. Memories doorstep less than a singular blemish in our relationship, a singular regret. Ways where we concerns. The one is cruelly his granted sweet, of course. My delivery from Lake Knots, City to the south. I really admit I'm not one to forgive. Blah, blah, blah. Right. But let's not cry over spilled milk. If you would do me a final favour, I have a faith. My heart give you. You must know yours as well. Pizza delivery. Bananas by tricky. Easy, but almost. Sure, I said it's got to be chucked into the lake.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Right, so the world has gone crazy. BTs have all gotten a lot more aggressive. The spawn points have changed. I'm guessing they'll still not spawn near roads.
Still got it.
I'm sure there's a way to get up there with my bike. I've definitely come down that way with my bike and truck. I'm gonna go that way and we'll see. Normally I go the long way around towards the drug dealer. The what was her name? Forgetting her name now. The spiritualist. The drug dealer. At least going this way keeps us on the grid so I'm not draining the battery. Because I'll need it for pizza delivery.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
We don't care, Sam. Oh no, that's not a good... Oh wait, no, it's going up. I thought it was coming down. I was going to say that's not a good sign. Hey, Prabhas.
Hey!
How's it going, buddies? Yeah, I'm busy with Season 2 of Fire Force. I'm busy re-watching all of that before I watch the new season. Noble was getting very hyped yesterday for all the Dragon Ball announcements. New game. They're redoing the Beerus arc this year, and then next year we're getting the Time Patrol or whatever the hell they're called. The arc that carries on after the Universe Tournament.
Sam, you're not going to believe what I found. It's about the BP experiments, their true purpose. According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand. Supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors
Unfortunately,
and
I don't
preventing void outs.
speak that language.
Any advancements that could be applied
Is that
to the
Russian
fields
or
of chiral
Ukrainian?
communications and beach research
I don't know.
were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out that's just a cover story.
My bad.
The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of Knot cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan, making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
Interessante. One second, let me translate that. Oh, I think the left anyway. What does that translate to? In fact, do I want to translate it? Could be a spoiler. Someone Google Translate that. Thank you. I missed a little bit of what he said there about the BB experiment, because I got too distracted by that chatter. That way or that way? Probably better if I go that way. What's that? It's a greeting. Just because it's got the question mark on the end, sounds like they're looks like they're asking a question. Sorry, I'm sorry, I don't understand. But thanks for stopping by. If you're still lurking, I mean, they might not even understand us. All right. Well, if you can understand us, I'm doing great. How are you?
Still got it.
Thank you for stopping by. Ooh. Oh, don't go that way. No, stop. Where the fudge was the prepper from here? It should just be over here. I'm probably going to just go barreling off the edge of the cliff in a second. Mr. Prepper? Where are you? I have never gotten... Ah, here we are.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Found them!
Weapons detected.
I've never gone that way before. But hey, we got here. Alright, pizza time!
Scan. Scanning bridges ID. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter.
Right, before we accept the mission, I'm going to put a PCC down and recharge the battery, so we'll just gun it down the hill, get onto the road, and then go. Fresh pizza. Right. Fabricate, PCC. The only thing I don't like about this star projector is its colours are crap. Like, it does these ones that you're seeing there, it does great, and it does red as well, but it can't quite do like colours in between, like purple. it just like seems to separate the colors. I think it's supposed to shine the two colors together, like mix it to make, you know, like the purple with a blue and a red, but it doesn't. It just remains like separate, where like one side will have red and the other side will have like fucking blue. So I've just like removed those sort of colors because it just doesn't look right. So it's just mainly blues that look nice. Alrighty then. I can't build here. Ah! I just realised Die Hardman can't get on the line. He'd be like, "Oh, sorry, Sam, you can't build there."
Verifying ID.
He's not here anymore.
All weapons will be locked. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Got it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Alright, let's charge that. Is everything running right? Video and audio all good? We fine? How's everybody doing? Shout out to the lurkers.
Construction complete.
Alright. Oliver Sam, how long we got? 60 oh, got loads of time. 60 minutes. Peter Anglet, wants you to deliver a pizza. Sorry, you mean Higgs? Make sure... It's a shame that email sort of just gave it away. Like, I only got a couple of lines down in that email. Wait a minute. Is that Alan? I can never remember. I thought so. Change your name. I'm pretty far into this now. I'm nearly finished. Right. So yeah, but when we got that email talking about the pizza delivery, I only got a couple of lines down, and it immediately became apparent who it was this whole time that we're being delivering for. Which is a shame, because I think it would have been much more impactful if I found that out when I actually got to his base. But never mind, let's go deliver this pizza. Pizza time! No, I don't want that crap. I just want the pizza. Thanks you're on the bike, it's fine. Then again, I'm going down here.
Time limit set.
Then again, nobody's going to eat the pizza anyway. He's dead. That's why I'm confused, because I thought we were throwing it into the lake so that he could eat the pizza on the other side. Alright. So we just need to gun it down the mountain. But be careful. I love the music that plays when you're on these pizza delivery missions. Oh, I think it's just for every timed delivery. Oh crap! Pizza! That's fine, it's only 1%. I'm going the wrong way. I'm eventually... Should be fine. Hopefully if I cut off to the right. Right, go, go, go. The final pizza delivery. And the final base to level up, I think. I don't think there's any more now. Like I said, I think he is the last one. So I should get 2 trophies here. One for connecting everybody and one for maxing out everybody. Ooh, I've never heard it go the music go like this before. I'm definitely going the wrong way. Sam! Sam! This pizza's going to be mush by the time we get there. I think I'm going into a BT area. Bike? Hello? Bike? Hello? Bike? Why is it slow? That's weird, it like slow to a crawl there. Can I get onto the road from over here? I don't think I'm going to be able to get on. Crap. Screw it, just keep going down the mountain. Hopefully my charger at the distribution centre is still there. What are you stuck on? Go, go, go. I'm sure I'm near BT territory. I see the road! Civilization! Man, the music's really good. Is that because this is like the last one? I've never gone this way before. Oh crap, I'm stuck. Oh, man, I'm losing a lot of time here. But I'm sure I'm about to come up on BT territory. Move, damn it. I just can't get a safe way down. I should have just went towards the weather station. I've pretty much gone the way that I... Like, there's the weather station there. I should have just gone there. That's it, that's it, that's it. Come on, this way. Just get down, get down. If I'd just gotten on the road, it's because I went the wrong way down the mountain. If I hadn't done that, I could have just gotten straight onto the road and then just gunned it. But I've ended up going a different way. Ah, there. Come on, bike. Go. There we go, right, we're good, we're good, we're good. Hey, everyone, we're finally delivering the last pizza. Turns out the guy who we've been delivering to this whole time was Higgs. One of the villains. And the music's really booming for this last delivery. But again, I don't understand how he's going to eat the pizza, like, because he's dead. Tap in. Recharge. And I'm glad. That's like every time I got near a station throughout my playthrough, I've always put a charge station down. I've never broke down once in this game. Ah man, the music's finished. I mean, I think it's still going. I can just hear the. But yes, everything has gone crazy. We've now got auroras in the sky, though we can't really see any at the minute. The BT spawns have gotten a lot more aggressive. Ooh, it might be a bad idea going over that way now. See, I don't know. I don't know if like it's completely changed all of the spawns. There was one group spawned up in the mountain where I'd never encountered them before. So I'm just assuming that it's changed in other places as well. Oh.
Hey, Sam. I see you're coming up on Lake Knot. Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe. By the way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation. It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments.
Yeah.
But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody.
And then they shot him.
And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen, don't you think? But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges. Towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last Stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find.
See, every time Sam comes out of the shelter and he hooks up the BB, you get flashbacks of the past. And obviously we know, based on those short little flashbacks, that his wife, not Sam's, but his wife was a still mother. And BB was part of that BB experimental program. But he didn't, obviously, now Dead Man just confirmed, he said he thinks he didn't really know what was going on, but then when he found out, he's tried to escape with BB. That part's true, because we've saw in the flashback that he did try to escape, but he got shot. And then in his final moments, he was sitting in a room singing to BB as he was bleeding out. And so he's obviously gone to the other side, and he's holding a grudge against everybody in Bridges, and he's wanting to just bring about the end of everything. Now, I don't know what President Strand's doing as well, because she's also alive. Well, she's not alive, she's dead, but she's on the other side as well. Along with Amelie. Amelie saved her life by killing Sam. She pushed him off a cliff on the other side so that he'd die and escape from them. Because obviously Sam's repatriate his dooms. Every time he dies, he comes back to life. So, yeah, she sort of saved him by doing that. Everyone thought that Higgs was the mastermind this whole time, but it turns out it's BB's dad. Oh, look. There's a storm. Oh. I bet not like force me into a cutscene if I get too close. I'm busy delivering pizza. So when Higgs broke all ties with Fragile when he said he didn't need her anymore because he was using her in order to get like access to the beaches, but in doing so he met BB's dad on the other side, and they have been working together this whole time from the looks of things. Pizza time! Now, is this station just going to jump straight to 5 stars?
Delivering cargo. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Excellent. Good. Ah, no. Handgun. Ah, HG Custom. Peter Englert has provided the idea for the following. So is that the gun he used during the final fight with him? Higgs, Big 5. Shotgun, HG Custom. These must be the last few that I need to craft. Ooh, Assault Rifle, HG Custom. But the thing is, it's not non-lethal. I've never used like any of the lethal guns in the game. And I think Newton said, because it was totally obvious, like at the very start of the game, you are told, never kill anybody because obviously it risks a void out. So I've always just used rubber bullets. I've never killed anyone yet. So, and I've always said one of my biggest gripes with the game was that you never had much to do with the incinerators. You took President Strand there, as well as the guy that you met at the very beginning of the game. And then you took somebody else that had gone nearly gone necro for the Cyberpunk crossover mission. And that was it. 3 times. But they're all like mission related. I've never actually randomly killed somebody and had to take them to an incinerator. But we discovered, interestingly enough, that on the way to that final port station, I did things differently to Newton. Newton managed to platform all the way, because there was 2 ways of doing it. When you're heading to the final port station, you have to like platform across all the buildings as you're heading across the lake, or the ocean or whatever. But I failed that because I fell off, and one of the whales ate us. And when that whale ate us, it caused a void out that made a massive crater. And so how I got across to the other side was walking around the edge of the crater. I didn't even know the game wanted you to do that. I just, for a joke, I was like, haha, we'll use the crater. But it turned out it actually wanted you to do that anyway. Ah, non-lethal. There we go. Reach the maximum connection level with all facilities. Hang on, but where's the one for connecting all facilities? Oh, wait, because we're probably going to do that now. Right, so that is all deliveries done. So it's now just a case of play the game, finish it.
Cargo address to
So
port
as I said,
awaiting
these last
collection.
few chapters are probably just going to fly by. And Higgs has also left his house open so we can go in. I bet you. Okay, I now know who's. You know that other building? Because I thought when I went to the incinerator in the eastern region to get that data chip, and I found that abandoned prepper base up in the mountains that had a lot of graves around it. I now know whose that one belongs to. It hasn't been confirmed yet, but I bet you it's BB's dad. That's where it all took place.
Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
When we get to go there, though, I don't know. But you must be able to, because like I said, when you scan the building from the outside, there's a ladder on the other side of the door. You just can't get to it yet. I bet it'll end up being something you get access to at the very end. I bet you. Because now that we're done with Higgs, he's given us access to his personal shelter here. So I bet you we're going to get some more insight on him here. And then I bet you when we finish the game, that final shelter will become available, and I bet you that's where we get more insight on BB's dad and that. Or somebody.
Chiral communications established. Chiral printer is now operational. Good work.
This is the first time I've been allowed to actually physically go inside a shelter. When you max out the stations, you can rest inside them, but you don't actually get to see what's inside. But Higgs has given us access to his. Ooh, there's a lot of materials here. Can I just fabricate all those extra guns now? Buy them. Is that the last few that I need to craft? Okay, what am I missing? I'm missing 4 more. What am I missing? Is there still another weapon to come? So, did he actually eat any of it? Are they empty pizza boxes? Or... Whoa. Oh, he must have been eating it. God Particle Go-Getter. Find Higgs' home. Yeah, I originally thought that facility that I found up in the mountains back in the eastern region with the graves around it, I thought that was going to be game over, Sam. Fuck Sam, to hell with you, game over, Sam. No continues for you, no continues for you.
Get it done.
The world is calling for deliveries, but I need more power. I am the particle of God. Amelie, the one... The what? The true savior. Yeah. Like I said, it probably would have been a lot more effective if I had came here and not read that email. There should have still, that final email from him, it should have still been him pretending to be, you know, Peter
Come on,
Englert.
Sammy boy.
And then when you get here, then you realise it. They shouldn't have given it away in that email. So he's had like a massive obsession with Sam. There's just tons of photos of him on the wall. I see a lol. LOL. The legendary deliverer. It's a picture of him falling off his bike. I can't read any of that text. You love holding the L1 and looking close at the photos? Why just use camera mode? Job done! Bridges can't make bridges. Who needs bridges? Me, I'm bound to all of it. This world needs void outs. Me, I'm bound to all of it. This world, that world, our sweet little angel of death. Me, I'm bound to all of it. This world, sweet little angel of death. Report from commissioners. Contents of the report, and you cannot read any of it. Done. Sam. This guy's creepy. He's just been stalking with this whole time. So throughout the whole game, he's been stalking with. Me, I bought all this world. Loser. Declaration. Declaring a local state of emergency in response to appearance of BT. Hot deliveries, best deal. Wait, is that Sam's like personal advert when he went solo? I'm delivering on Friday. I can sort of read that blurry text at the bottom left of the red highlighted bit. Okay. Is there anything else worth paying attention to here? Who needs bridges? Oh, hang on. Hot pizza for loser. Cold pizza is for the dogs. World is calling for deliveries, but then scribbly calling for deliveries, but I need more power. Hot pizza forever. Cold pizzas for the dogs. So, is that it? Oh, there's a data chip. Hey! Right, I need 5 more data chips. That's the next thing I need to do before pushing on to the end. I need to find where these last few data chips are. The world's calling. It doesn't look like there's anything else to pay attention to here. Seems to be it. So yeah, this whole time Higgs was having to deliver pizzas to him. What a dick. Scan the room. Again. Oh, was that just because of the data chip?
How you doing, Sam?
Unless this data chip will be something interesting. A lot of the data chips just pointless stuff. Like talking about motorbikes and things like that.
Ah, what's this? Something for the director? Pity he's not around to accept it. I'll hold on to it for safekeeping. Allow me to thank you on his
Bobby?
behalf.
Unknown man's journey. Ah! Interview data acquired. Ah, this might finish off the interview thing as well. 9 other interviews also are added. Wow. So that might be that final achievement done. Wow, that is a lot of reading. The secret confessions of a certain someone. Access the interviews menu to learn more. So no, there's 6 data chips left. Where are we? Holy crap. Unknown, Samantha, American Strand, Amelie. Ah, you see, look, it's got his face next to it now. Now that you know who they are. I guessed that pretty early on, that they were probably Higgs's. The moment I met her, I knew she was destined to make us whole again. She told me we'd do it together and even gave me a gift, a bridge baby. It's a BT sensor of sorts, although it looks like a newborn, but it's not. Emily says it was born on the beach and that it serves as a link between our world and the other side, between me and her too, if I keep it with me at all times. She called it a new child for a new era. I'm not just a delivery guy anymore. I'm a herald for her in the new world. Okay, she's given me everything I ever wanted, ever needed, and now I'm free to cut Fragile loose. Right. So the BB was what helped them. Thanks to Strand. So she was involved as well. The baby reminds me of a baby doll, but it's no toy, that's for sure. Neither dead nor alive, half human, half something else. An inhabitant of the in-between, like a mummy. A lump of flesh wrapped around a shriveled yet still beating heart. So many symbols to choose from, all signifying that humanity's reached the end of the road. The Stranding was big number 6. I see that now, and so much more. The void outs, the bodies birthing BTs, all aspects of a single phenomenon that exists solely to wipe us off the face of the earth. We can't stop what's coming, it's inevitable. Putting Humpty Dumpty back together again won't change a goddamn thing, and risking life and limb to try is a fool's errand. Why sacrifice what little you've got in the here and now for a future that'll never come? It's wasteful and meaningless. Amelie'd agree, I'm sure. I met Amelie on the beach again and pressed her for more answers about the Stranding, but she wouldn't give me anything. Maybe she got nothing left to give. Maybe she's waiting till the time's right. I don't know. I don't care. We all know there's no escaping extinction. I'm struggling to see her angle. Why pretend to rebuild? Why rail against the inevitable? If there's another layer to this, I can't work it out. and I'm getting sick and tired of trying. If she's not going to let me in on her plans, I'm going to have to assume the worst and take matters into my own hands. Give humanity a coup de grace myself. Just need the power to do it. Dear Diary, today I nuked Middle Knot City. Wiped it clean off the map. Didn't carry the bomb myself, of course. Fragile did the honours. Delivered my mercy to the people like a good little porter. I'm sure she's surprised, but she shouldn't be. Death and destruction are part of a parcel of human condition. And bringing people together only exacerbates that. Be careful what you wish for, eh? It's like when our ancestors came from the old world to the new and brought their old world's diseases with them. Natives have no immunity and over half died in the blink of an eye. Bam. Bam. And we've only come up with better, more effective ways of killing ever since. The network's just another means of hastening the end. This was always the logical conclusion of our efforts, mine and Fragile's. Maybe that's why I partnered up with her, because I'm, in my heart of hearts, I knew was building to this. Sam Porter. Where to begin? Dooms, Repatriate, Lone Wolf, Amelie's adopted brother. Motherfucker. Oh, so he was jealous of Sam as well. So that makes sense. He's got all the pictures on the wall and everything. Impression I get is that he's a loner who found meaning in being a good Samaritan. Yeah, I tried that mask on for size once upon a time. Sweet little Amelie, though, she buys into his act. Thinks he's got what it takes to help her make America whole again. I tell you what, the more I look into it, the more it seems like he might actually be a true believer. Fucking hell. Anyway, he's a dead man walking, even with Amelie's help. He'll be in Central before long, and the second he shows I'm bringing a shit ton of BTs down on his head and turning that place into a crater. And it's bye-bye Sammy Porter, bye-bye Bridges HQ, bye-bye Expedition Team. Central. Oh. So he caused the wipeout in Central that caused Sam to lose his wife and daughter. Central was the one that got wiped out, wasn't it? So that's where Sam was when he lost his wife and his unborn child. And that's when he completely cut himself off from everybody again. I think that was Central, wasn't it? Or was it just called Middle Knot City? I think it might have just been called Middle Knot City. I might be getting them mixed up. Name the station something else, damn it. There was getting a drink. I need juice. I had my favourite today. I said I think I cut the onions a bit too thick. Actually, no, this time it was made with turkey and not chicken. So I had turkey and with lettuce because I was all out of spinach and mixed leaves. So I had my usual thick slices of red onion with turkey and lettuce and salad cream. Right, next. Sam's still alive. Not even a void out's enough to keep a repatriate down. Stick in my craw. Second expedition got wiped out, obviously, but Sam seems happy to head west all by himself. Stupid fuck's crazier than me. Or maybe just desperate. Still, yeah, so it was, yeah. He did cause the death of his family. Still can't figure out why rebuilding the nation's so important to him. Well, whatever. He wants to keep at it. He can Be my guest. Even if he still had others backing him up, it won't make a difference. Ending's already been written. I've worked out exactly how it's going to go down, but dooms alone isn't enough. I need a greater power to finish the job. To rain down fire and brimstone on those modern-day Sodoms and Gomorrahs? Gomorrahs? I've discovered the truth about the Death Stranding. Amelie's powers have nothing to do with dooms. She's destruction incarnate. The angel of Death Stranding. The extinction entity. I understand now that what my true role is. The bridge that will deliver her judgment to this world. The executor of the end. No one knows, not even Sam, but they will. Sam's arrived in Port Knot City, and with Fragile to boot. Think I'll meet them there and bring a BT or two along for the ride. Yeah, so this is when we first came face to face with them and fought him. It's past time I showed Bridges how powerful I've become. Come one, come all. We've had ourselves an annihilation party, and when it's over, there'll be no one left to come between me and Amelie and the end of the world. Past guides the present. Read 100 interviews. So, yep. I've just got to find the data chips. The data chips is the last thing. God damn, is Sammy boy stubborn. Just ain't the quitting type. Seems it's rubbing off on Amelie, too. Girl's trying to fight her true nature. Flip the script for all the good it'll do her. What difference does it make if the end's tomorrow or a million years from now? This planet's 4.6 billion years old in the universe. God only knows. Humanity's entire history's a blip on the timescale. What's the fucking point of fighting for a fraction longer? Anyway, Sam and Fragile made Lake Knot City, which is just as well. I reckon my old porter's due for a stroll down memory lane. A saunter through the crater she carved out with that nuke of mine. Come to think of it, maybe Sam ought to walk with her. Yeah, I think I'll have him make a special delivery. Well, he failed. That's when we chucked the nuke into the lake. So he failed that mission. I need 6 more data chips, but I don't know where they are. Haven't got a clue. Well, shit. Sam and Fragile managed to dispose of my nuke before it went off. They weren't smart enough. Weren't smart enough to see through my disguise, but something must have tipped them off. Probably what I wrote on the tag. I know I should have resisted the temptation, but come on, who the hell reads that shit these days? And now he's halfway at the coast, but he's in my neck of the woods now, and my boys ain't about to let up. We're gonna make him regret ever fucking with me and mine. The fuck was that storm that sucked up Sam? A supercell or whatever? I hooked my BB just before I arrived, and it started shaking and blinking, and it's all gone sideways. And there's something else out there. Something all kinds of fucked up. Don't need BB to tell me that. Ah, right, so he wasn't aware of the other guy yet. Okay. I've got Amelie. Fucking finally. She's trapped in Edge Knot City. A horde of BTs all around. She's not going anywhere now. And I'm gonna take good care of my sweet little angel of death, my extinction entity. We got plans, me and her. As for you, Sammy boy, you're gonna learn what it means to really suffer. Welcome to the Edge, Sam. You're a real asshole, but I've got to admit you've got grit. You remind me of me in that regard. Because we share connection to Amelie, she gave you your dream catcher, me, a Quipu. I can't remember how you pronounce that. Quipu? But they've never seen her face. You've never seen her face, have you? Never looked her in the eye and seen her for what she truly is. Time to wake up and smell the ashes, Sammy boy. Time for me to tell everyone, the truth that hides at the heart of the Stranding. You're gonna love it. I'd go grab some shut-eye, distro center or whatever if I were you. We've got a showdown coming and you're gonna want to be fighting fit. Just don't keep me waiting too long, you hear? You're all alone now. You've lost everything. Your mask, the Kribu, the baby doll, gone. You thought you had the power, that you were the one fated to lead them into extinction. Yet here you are alone. You thought you were in control, that this was your role, your dream, the verge of victory, of oblivion for one and all. Herald, executioner, pawn, god particle. Ha! A stupid name for a stupid goddamn fool. That was your life, Higgs, your tale, told by an idiot full of sound and righteous fury, signifying nothing. Ugh. So did he write that one in the Beyond? After we kicked his ass, Metal Gear Solid 4 style? Can I rest here? No. Well, I don't want to go to the final station yet. Because I need to find these last data chips. $55, $56, $57, 56, 57. Actually, that one counts as well. 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, yeah. So I literally just need the... Fabricate the data... find the data chips, fabricate all equipment. I think they are the last ones, and the rest is just play through the chapters. Huh? Wait, where's the one for the data chips? Ah, there it is. Yeah. So, yeah, I just need to find the data chips, and I don't know what these last 4 equipment or weapons are. That I'm missing 4 of them as well. I don't know what they are either. Is there another weapon or something to find, Newton? Obviously, I don't know what it is. Like I said, I'm 4 short of the 108. So we're just getting all of Higgs' stuff there. I've crafted them all. I don't know what I'm missing. I'm going to go rest in a shelter to see if any more mails pop up now that we've just done that with Higgs. I'm not going to go to that station. Because I get the feeling if I go there, that'll be it. It'll start funneling us into the end. So we're going to head elsewhere. Rest in somebody else's station. We're so close. Like I said, just got to get those data chips, finish crafting those last 4 items, whatever they are, and then platinum is pretty much guaranteed. I'm surprised I platinumed this. Like, I didn't think I would. Like, because obviously I got to chapter 5 and I started getting bored of the grind. And then the boredom went away and I got back to enjoying it again. And obviously I've ended up working towards platinum it. That's how you know I've enjoyed it, because I only platinum games when I enjoy them. When did this release? Obviously I played it on Lords, but I failed to beat it the first time round for that same reason. I think I got up to chapter 5 and I quit. Mainly what finished us off is I got sick of the grind, but what finished us off and made us stop playing back then was like I spent forever building all these roads, and when I logged in the next day after building them all, they had all disappeared. And that was the last straw for me. I turned the game off. And I was told I was told by others that shouldn't have happened. Like, they shouldn't have disappeared so quick. Must have just been some sort of bug back then when it first released. I do. Bugs are my friend. They make me so angry. I wish they'd fuck off and leave me alone.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear.
Alright.
Welcome.
Let's have a
Border bridges.
quick nap, and we'll see if perfect timing. This bike's on its last legs. Someone do me a favor. Don't tell us what I'm missing, but someone like Google that Homo Faber trophy and like Google something like missing 104 out of 108, something like that, and see if there's actually something to come, or if I'm just like I've missed something in the past somewhere that I need to find. I'm trying to figure out what it is that I'm missing. Whether I just keep cracking on for now and eventually I'll get those last 4 anyway, or if I've missed something. No new emails. Actually, I won't find out till he sits up, will I? Boop-a-doop boop. Nope, no boop-a-doop boop. Huh. I'm curious though, because some of these mails, like they were mentioning that they saw shiny objects, but oh, that's the companion cube. That's the ones with the exclamation marks, isn't it? I think I saw something go myself when I was out that way. Maybe something else. Yeah, so he mentioned, speaking of places down south, I remember last time I was out that way, I saw something. Little glowing thing it was. And that's when I went from his base... I went from his base, and I literally went down south from his base, and then I went all the way along the coast westward, and I found no data chip along that whole way that I went. Maybe it's a case of now that I've like progressed this far, it's not a case that like I need to like reread these emails to maybe like trigger things to spawn. I don't know. Just in case. Thankfully I know all the data chip ones have got like a little exclamation mark to them on the left there. As well as the Half-Life ones. I just want to know if those last 4 are something I've missed, or if I just need to keep cracking on with the story, and eventually it'll just give us those last 4. For the equipment crafting achievement. See, she said mountain, not city. There was a shining object there. But I had already gotten that one long before I received this email. But I don't know if she's talking about a different one. Because she mentions it was in some tar near Mountain Knot. But I'd already gotten one a long time ago that was in tar. Before I got that email. But yeah, there's a trophy for crafting 108 equipment and weapons. And so far I'm 104 out of 108. So I don't know if I've missed something. I need to get the chips. Ah, that's true, because some of the chips do gain you access to crafting things. Like the cyberpunk ones gave you access to crafting like the power hand and things like that. And the Half-Life ones gave you like the Half-Life themed truck, as well as like the Half-Life valve you can put on your head and what have you. Just quickly flagging all these ones again, just in case, you never know. So we need to go data chip hunting. I don't know why I'm doing this, because I've read them all. I've read every email, so I shouldn't be having to do that anyway. You can. I'll show you what I'm missing. Right. So I'm missing data 13. Data 19. 24, 25. 30. And 51. Again, I don't know if it's a case of I do have to just push on with the story, or if I've missed them somewhere in the world. Oh, buddy. But considering, all things considered, I think I've done an alright job finding them. Up to this point. What about deliveries? What do you mean? What you mean, what? Willis? What you talking about? No, they're all done. Every station is maxed out. All deliveries done. Higgs's base was the last station. I just need to find the data chips and craft whatever those last 4 bits of equipment are. And then that is it. We done! I'm finally in a base that I can craft the level 2. Again. And I've done all the VR missions in the training facility. Wait a minute. What about these? I didn't think about these. Hang about. I bet. Do these count? I'm going to guess maybe these count. I've crafted that one. I've crafted that one. And I've crafted the utility pouch. I've not crafted the stabilizer. But then again, I've only not crafted... See, I don't know if the extra levels count. Like, you've got the extra battery level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4. I don't know if the levels count. Or if it's just craft that specific one. But even then, the only ones here that I've not crafted is the stabilizer and the new... Well, yeah, just the stabilizer. Because I've done the spare ammo level 1. I've just not crafted the level 2 one. And I've not... It can't be because I've not crafted the stabilizer... I've not crafted the X... I've only got 4 left to craft. And the only ones in this list I've not crafted is the extra battery level 2, 3, the stabilizer 2 and 3, and the spare ammo count 3, 2. That's more than 4. So, the only one that I've not really crafted was the stabilizer. Huh. Holy crap, that is massive! Blah. I don't want to lose all in that I'm about to craft. I mean, I'm about to dismantle all of them, and I don't really want to. The attachment you've removed contains cargo. This cargo will be transferred to private locker. Nope, that didn't count. Fuck. I hope this works. There's like a couple of special missions similar to the Cyberpunk ones that are Half-Life related, where you deliver companion cubes and you get the option to craft the Valve. Well, no, sorry, that's just a hat. You get given a hat, which is the Valve, Steam's Valve thing from the Valve logo, as well as the Half-Life truck, a truck with a Half-Life logo on it, and I can't remember what else. Yes, I've done all that. However, hang about. Please have given us my stuff back. I hope it didn't like auto save there. If I'm lucky, it'll have given us my stuff. It did. Yes, champion. Cool. Yeah, I don't think these count towards it.
Oh,
Ah, I've never noticed now, but that number that's flickering away there, the percentage, it's not just there for show, it actually is showing his, like, synchronicity level, or whatever that is. Because normally when he's happy, that's, like, flittering between, like, 99 and 100%, but it's, like, all over the place there at the minute. It didn't pop up there with the text saying that he was happy, so... he's not in a bad mood, but he's, not rainbows and sunshines. Right, I have an idea. Let's go test it. Might need to do that again since we'll reboot the game. Oh, we're gonna see something new here. Nope, repeat.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
I wish you could delete things from the guards without having to, like you've got to take them out one at a time in order to delete them. That's another little thing that could change in the sequel. I said there's a lot of the menu stuff could be streamlined, and I'm hoping they've done that in the sequel, because there's a lot of like micromanagement going on in the menus that could do with being improved. I might have, we'll see. I'm just deleting a bunch of stuff from my garage at the minute. I hope I've got enough materials for all this. I'm going to leave that one, so just in case. Right, fabricate. Right, I don't think I've crafted the defensive bike. No, I have, because I've crafted all of those ones. I haven't crafted the defensive truck, I think. It doesn't, that's the annoying thing. It doesn't tell you what you're missing. Whereas the achievement for, like, building all of the structures and fully upgrading them, it does tell you. Right, let's see if that bumps it up one. Nope. Oh wait, no, yeah, I've already crafted that. I have. Shite! I'm sure I've crafted this one as well. Yep. What are these last four? Ugh. How many reverse strikes do I got? Now, only one in this base. I've crafted every single one. I've crafted because that's the first bike there, the reverse strike. The long range is the one that I'm always using, the one with the big battery. I've just crafted the defensive one. I've already crafted these two. These are the special bikes. I've crafted them. And I've crafted one of the transporter bikes as well. I've definitely crafted all of them. And I've crafted the floating carrier, the buddy bot, the floating carrier level 2. Done the truck. I've definitely done everything. Same with the Half-Life truck. I've got one of those stored in one of the bases somewhere. I've done the Roadster, because I did one fast delivery with that before I got it stuck and had to leave it behind up in the mountains. But yeah, that's everything. So I'm missing a vehicle somewhere. I bet you I know what it's related to. I bet it's the racing thing. Is there a unique... Like, I've already gotten the racer vehicle for completing, like, the first 3 tracks, but there's still a few more to complete. Is there another vehicle unlock? There is a unique... Because, I mean, like I said, I've already crafted the Roadster. That was from the racetrack. I unlocked that one. Is there another one that's, like, just another Roadster, or is it something completely different? Because if it's just another Roadster, it'll probably not count. It counts? Ah, son of a... Wait, so if... Hang on, right, if that counts, then... So do the levels of things actually count? Like the level 2 and the level 3 truck? Well, I've already... Like, obviously, I always use the level 3. I don't think I've crafted the level 2. I'm not 100% sure. That may be the only one here currently that I haven't crafted. Because I think I jumped straight to level 3. Nope. That didn't count. Son of a... Yes, I did craft that at some point then. So I've got to go do the races. Damn it.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Hang on, I need a bike. Annoyingly, Fragile can't jump us there because she's out of action at the minute. So I've got to go there with my vehicles. Oh wait, no I don't. Is my zipline still available outside? Wait, no. I should be fine. Oh wait, maybe? No, actually no I won't. Because I have... bollocks, that one there is broken. I don't think that one will reach to there. I think it's too long a distance. Actually, no. I need to take the bike. I'll take the bike with us just in case. I was going to use the zip lines to get there, but yeah. Means I'm probably doing. I think I'm only halfway through the races, so I've got like another 6 races to do. I've done half of them, if I remember correctly. That's going to take a while. And I'm guessing they'll only get harder the further into them that you get. It's just Roadster races? What do you mean? The last 4 things? Alright, I only need to do the races that actually use the Roadster. I don't need to do the one with the motorbike and the truck and everything.
Damn it.
Well, that's a bit better then in that case. So that means I only have 2 races left to do them. So I've done half of the air races, if I remember, as far as I can remember. And it's always 3. One is the bike, one is the truck, and one is the Roadster. And then there was another set of races. Like there was 2 sets that I hadn't done. I've gone the wrong way. I'm going to go right into a mule base. Wait. Where's the mules? Well, the mule's gone now that obviously everything's gone to hell. It can't be. Oh wait, no, that might have Hopper? Oh wait, no, there should be around there. Yeah. Should be around the corner that way. Yeah, there's the base over there. And gentlemen, don't mind me just passing through. Bye.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I think I need to repair this because it's unless somebody else has. Oh no, I think somebody else has. Aye, someone else has. Sweet. What's the rest of the roads like at the minute? Yeah. Maybe I don't need to bother. Like, there's been a bunch of other people slowly repairing them over time. Like, I did it all in one run, but it seems like everyone else playing that's... I don't know how the multiplayer works, like how many people are in an instance or if it's just everybody connected. They're very slow on repairing everything.
Storing vehicle.
Alright, so yeah, I've done those. I think there was only... Yeah. So I only need to do the roadsters. 1, 2. So yeah, there's 2. If I'm lucky, we'll just fly through this. I mean, I don't put those ones on, they'll get copyrighted. Stick to these ones. These ones seem to be safe. Let's do this! I just hate those edges when you hit the edges. It just brings your vehicle to a grinding halt. Oh, we're doing the track in reverse. That's what's different now. So I mean, when I hit the edge, it just grinds you to a halt. I didn't check what the requirement was for S. Dude, damn it. keep hitting the barrier at the same point. Ah, come on. Gore. I don't think I'm getting this. Oh mate, you never know. It ain't over till it's over. Every time, the exact same spot. Right, is that an S? I bet it has to be under 3 minutes. I knew it. Nope. But that still leaves the other 3 that we need to find. Just go, 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 go. Not this time. I've already done the floating carrier 1, as far as I remember. But yes, I've already done floating carrier, because I literally sat in one of the bases yesterday and I crafted everything that I currently had available at the time. That's it. We're getting it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Woohoo! We've got a minute. Go, go, go. The only thing I hate is when the shadow spawns, because that puts us off. Ah, see? The ghost always puts us off when it spawns. Totally throwing us off. Ooh, just under 3 minutes. Is that enough or what? Got it. All right. Last one. That was handled perfectly. Whoa. That wasn't thought. It's fine. We can recover. That's the major issue with this part of the track. Oh god, sorted like a glove. I think we've got to do it in under a minute for each lap. I lost a little bit of time. I don't like that turn! I'm getting used to most of the rest of the track, it's just that one part there. Ah, come on. Ah, come on. Right at the end there. That one corner keeps catching us. Whoa! Whew. Much cleaner this time. Still a little bit iffy on that last turn. The last sharp turn coming up. Easier just to come off the accelerator and then put the boost back on immediately. Yeah, it's the ghost that throws things off. And the ghost. See you later, ghost. Screw you. Eat my dust. Just don't cock up on that last sharp and then we're good. This might be the run. My guitar. Whoop. Come on, it's gotta be an S. That was mostly clean. Yeah, boy! Roadster long range. Ah, it's got a battery on it. So there's nothing for the truck and the bike, right? There's no unique unlock for those?
Cheese for everyone!
Job done. Is there any, like, reward for, like, doing all of them? You know, getting S rank on all of them? At this point, meh. If it doesn't count, I don't care. Moving on. Whee! 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 The only other achievements, like I said, I've got left is find the data chips and craft all the items. That's it. The rest of the achievements are just story related for completing the chapters.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So, now, if there's no vehicle or equipment unlocked from the rest of those races, then it doesn't really matter. Too little, too late, buddy. I'm away. See ya. I mean, we could ride around in the game in style now. As long as there's no, like, big story-related deliveries. We could use the Roadster that we've just unlocked. If it's got a much bigger battery life. Driving style. This isn't flying, it's falling with style. I can fly if I wanted to. Like a like a bird in the sky. I could believe I could fly, why fly. Clearly I will go sailing no more. Ow. That one's for free.
Just a little bit more.
The weatherman must be having a fun time now since everything's gone to shit. Everyone in there is probably panicking. We're all gonna die! Ah!
Beginning scan. Scanning electricity fire. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, never mind. Right, so I now need to figure out what those last three are. Lost internet. Wait, you lost internet? Or the feed died at one point? Ah. Yeah, I was just singing away to myself. And then saying, obviously, you need to figure out what these last three items are that need crafted. Whether it's something that I just need to carry on playing the game for, or if it's data chip related, or what. I think that's mainly what today is going to be. It's going to end up be fumbling about to find these last bits of data. And then tomorrow, back to the story. We'll probably have this game finished in the next 2 days or so.
Beginning scan. Scanning.
And then we can try that midnight walk.
Decontamination.
Which obviously, that will only be like one stream or two. This is a little short experience. And then we'll get on to Expedition 33. Roadster, long range. Does it look fancy? Or is it just plain? Hot rod. Like, I don't mind the seats being blue, but the dash being blue just looks hideous. I think someone already mentioned at one point that everything. Once you finish the game, you can like do anything that you've missed. Like you can platinum the game at the end. But obviously, I want to do it before we hit the end. I want to get those last few data chips, if they're available before the end, anyway. Obviously, I was saying earlier, there's that facility. In fact, I'm going to show you. We'll go on the trek. We'll go find that area that I was talking about. It's going to waste some time, but fuck it, you'll see what I was talking about. I can't, because Fragile can't jump us there. We can't leave. Fragile's currently weakened, so she can't jump into the previous region.
Stand clear. Vehicle ready.
I got wheels. Right, 3 more to go. I'll show you what data chips I'm missing. Note them down. Data 13. Well, where's my mouse? I'll type them in chat. So 13. 19. Don't tell us where they are. Like, obviously, I just need to know if they're related to crafting or what have you. 24, 25. Just double check. Yes, they're out of order. Yeah. 30. And the last one is 51, if I remember. Yeah. Okay, and there's my lottery numbers. I'm going to nip to the loo before we crack on.
That's right. Let's just sit here for a second and meditate.
That one. Oh, yeah, I forgot you can pin things in chat, can't you? Nobody uses that on my channel. That's a first. Congratulations. Right, so yeah, they're the data chips we're missing. Check if they are related to these last 3 equipment. And if they are those data chips available now or post-game? That is the question. There are the questions we need answered. Hello? Oh, there it is. Wow. Because at the minute we're sort of just stuck here until we figure that out. Let's rest in the room, see if that's had a knocker on anything now that we've unlocked this. You never know. We might suddenly randomly get a new meal. Signor Hot Rod. Hot what? Hot Rod. Hot Rod. Hot Rod. Bit of Transformers. I wonder if we'll get another live action movie. The fully animated one was alright, like telling the past of Megatron and Optimus Prime.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete.
But I want to know
Thank
a
you
live
for your
action one.
generosity.
Nope, nothing new popped up in here. I really want some chocolate raisins and chocolate nuts. I've had a craving for them since yesterday. Like, I'm not as interested in, like, jelly sweets anymore. Ah, right. But obviously we still need to find those data chips. Because obviously there's a trophy for finding all the data chips. And obviously the other question is whether those data chips can be found now, or if I have to wait until I beat the game. Beep beep.
Have a pleasant journey.
I mean, this doesn't have as much battery life in it as the truck. But it looks cool. Right. Data chips. Craftable equipment. Data chips. The very, very first area, the eastern region. But I think I've already got all the data chips in that area. I don't know. Because I had to go back to that region at one point. Because a guy emailed when we came to this region. After a while, we got an email from a guy saying he saw something shiny at the incinerator back in the previous region. So I went back there and got it. And that's when I discovered that grave site up in the mountains as well. See, I don't want to look them up online. I don't like doing that, but we're so close. We just need 6. If you mean, I don't mind being told a general area of a 1. Obviously not exactly where it is, but a general area. First prepper. I've already found a 1 there. Because from the first prepper, there was a little narrow walkway and then like a little bit of a cave. And there was a chip in there. Can't remember exactly where it was. So somewhere up on the mountains with first prepper, near first prepper. Oh, damn it! I don't want to go up there. Junk dealer as well. These are just going to be ones that are just lying around that I've like are just in places that I've not bothered to path over. Like I've done it. Right, so I'm going to guess the one for the junk dealer is going to be near there, because as you can see, I've been nowhere near there. So I'm going to guess that's where 1 is. Actually, I thought I did go there at one point, because from the film director, I'm sure I went down that way. Yeah, I did, because there was that guy that was you needed to go save the guy that was stranded there, and then you had to carry him back to one of the facilities. So I have been that way. It just hasn't got my path, like, travelled. So I've definitely been that way, because, yeah, there was a mission to pick up the dude there. The exclamation marks just to say that they've got some fucking cargo that I can claim from the private locker. It's out. It's just crap. There's multiple people have that exclamation mark. But it's now just junk. Like, see, engineers got it as well. So is the mountaineer. Just every once in a blue moon, they'll just give you like a free package or free bit of equipment. The doctor's got it. It's out. 'Tis nothing. Well, I'm guessing if I've got to go up into the mountain, I ain't taking this car. That won't get us there. And I just built it too. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's because this. I've done such a good job, as far as I'm concerned, I've done such a good job finding them all up to this point, either by just randomly stumbling across them, or getting an email from one of them saying, "Oh, I saw something glowing." I mean, they didn't start giving you those emails until you get a good, decent way into the game. But yeah, and actually, yeah, because all of those emails, there was only one of them that actually was helpful. And it was the weather, not the weather guy. Who was it again? Yeah, the way station north of Mountain Knot City. He sent me an email at one point saying he saw something glowing around the central Knot City area, which led to a data chip being here on the shore. That was the only one that was helpful. Every other email I got after that, they were just telling us of shiny objects that I had already found. Like, for example, the spiritualist, I think it was, or the roboticist, one of those two, sent me an email saying that they saw a glowing object in some tar near Mountain Knot City, but I'd already found that one. And every other email after that was the same thing. Right. So we're going on a journey. I guess we'll go to the junk dealer first before we'll go up into the mountain. So that's 2. So we still need to find 4 more after that. Right, junk dealer. Quick way to the junk dealer. I don't particularly feel keen going this way, but screw it. Ow. Ow. Yeah, hoping your junk dealer thing's right. I mean, if it's... Yeah, I've given you the numbers there. 13, 19, 24, 25, 30, 51. The junk dealer is here. So you've got South Knot City there. He is just north of South Knot City. Little northeast. And again, if I found one, I can't remember every single one that I found by picking up. So I might have already found it. I don't know if Newton's incorrect. Like the video that he's watching, I guess we'll just have to go see. We shall go look, and we'll figure it out. Let's brainstorm and get this shit done. Yeah, not what I wanted. Seriously? What? Who is Mama? Right. Now that you've just mentioned Mama, is it the one that you need a ladder to climb to get up to get up to? Here. I've already got it. And I also got one in the Aroon City nearby as well, up north. I hope Newton's not talking about the one at the Ruined City, because I've already got that one as well. Unless there's a second one near where Mama's base used to be. Well, our base is still there, but she's not. She gone. She has become one with her sister. And also I found a one at the junk dealer's house as well, on top of a crate. If that's the one you're talking about, I've just remembered. You're not talking about that one, are you? There's another one for Mama. I need another ladder. Bollocks. I think Mama's facility's got some materials. I think I can craft there. Mama's lab. Yeah, we've got loads of... Wow. This whole time, that base has been chock-a-block with materials. And because she's not there anymore... yeah, there was a one inside the junkyard at the junk dealers on top of a storage crate. Is that the one you're talking about? I've already got it. Am I going this way for nothing? Should I turn around and go to Mama's? I mean, I'm heading... either way, I've got to go south. So it doesn't really matter. as we're mentioning locations, the ones that I found are coming back to mind, so with some of them I'll be able to tell you if I've got them or not. But I can't remember every single one. Ooh, hey, there's a ladder on the floor over there. Never mind. It's in one. It's in the crater. Never mind. I'll just crack the one. Just do a scan. So, yeah. Is the 2 at the junkyard? If there's only 1, I've already got it. That's all I need to ask you right now. Is the 2 supposedly at the junk dealers, or is there 1? Because I've already got 1 from there. 100%. No data chip. Because I already got it. I'm a good data chip finder. I find the things.
Beginning scan.
But yes, it was over here. On top of there.
All weapons will be locked.
I already got it.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
The paleontologist. Ooh, you might be on. Now you might be onto something there, because I remember coming there and scanning around and saying, "Wow, no data chip." I didn't find a data chip there, because I remember saying, "Wow, I'm surprised there's not a data chip around here." So that may be my next point of call once we've beaten the mamas. I've lost sense of direction this way.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Why not? I'm rolling in chiral crystals at the minute. Bam. Right, mamas. Ah, I don't want to go this way. I hate this place because I always get grabbed and dragged to the stupid boss where it's more than one. There's 2 of them, like, 4-legged BTs. And then you kill them, and then 2 minutes later they respawn. Which is why I hate them. I'm guessing that's a difficulty thing. Like, on very hard, they respawn a lot quicker. I'm guessing. Thing negated. Fuck you, Mew. Mama, I'm coming home. Well, you know what? Since we're just rolling around at the speed of sound. Hartman's lab, got it. On the right there. It's like back in the day when you're like, got it, got it, got it, got it, no, got it, got it, got it. Ooh, I'll trade you for that one. Got it, got it. I'm going the wrong way. Actually, no, I am going the right way. I just don't want to go into the heart of BT. What the? I knew I saw something like that ages ago. Did you see that? What was that? I saw that a long time ago, and I thought it was a black hole or something. I always wondered, what the fudge was that? That's the second time I've seen it. First time I saw it was over here. As I was coming back down and heading to the distribution center, it like pinged over here. What was that? Oh wow, it's just... Oh! It's just straight into a fight now. Oh wow. The change in the environment really has messed with things. So the boss BTs just spawn straight away now. You don't like get dragged to them. Oh man, that's going to be a right pain in the arse when I'm going... Ah. That might be a problem, because obviously the next place is the paleontologist. And one of the more difficult bosses spawns up that way. But those guys, thankfully, if you move outside that radius, they disappear and then they won't spawn again for a bit. I was lucky I was already on the outskirts. There's a couple by Timefall Farm. Got the one at the racetrack. Got the one at the mule base. I'm trying to remember where else. See, there was a one that the veteran there mentioned was down south. And I'm not sure. I just assumed he meant the one at the racetrack at first. Blah, 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 where are we? Apparently 5. I remember getting the one down near the racetrack, and then one at the mule base, and I think there was a one in... Yeah, there was a one inside there as well, so there's 3. There was one inside the little barn thing. There's 3. That may be the last 2. I mean, no, what am I talking about? I'm still missing 4. Once I've get... Anyway, we'll get the Mama one first. So there's another one around here. But it's on one of these roadways, because I said, I'm surprised... I remember saying ages ago, I'm surprised there's not a data chip on one of these roadways. I bet it's on one of these. I'm not getting any feedback here, like. That just goes off the cliff. Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, just general area I'm fine with, but obviously I want to try and find it for myself. That scan's not giving us anything. And obviously, like, you've got the option to use the scanner as well, so that's like the other help. Yeah, I've already got the one that was in there. That's my ladder there. You had to use to get up. And then I got one in the ruined city over there.
I'm Sam!
Oh, the porters around these days. It's not a case of like it's right on the very top. So I don't think my scan's reaching all the way. No, it is reaching all the way up there. Unless now that Mama's not here, maybe you can get into the back of here. Nope.
Still got it.
My right eye is itchy. See if it was up there. It would pick up with a scanner. And it's not on any of these broken roads either.
Gotta stretch my legs. Let's go.
I wonder. Is there an air? I wonder if there's a way to get it. Because when you first met Mara, you found out that like this whole place collapsed on her, and she was trapped underground for a while before she was rescued. Is there a hole going underground somewhere where she was? Maybe.
Okay.
Ping a little bit outward. I'm very stubborn. I'll do it. I'll do it. Yeah, I don't think it's possible to get up here. Especially because I'm scanning, it's not like showing any... Actually, it is showing... again, it's not showing X's, it's just dots. It may not mean you can get up there. Oh. Oh.
Get it done.
Like a magic? Van a little nook. Well, that did Ethel to help. No, Sam, portable bridges. Sam! I think we're making magic. I'm doing things. It's happening. I'm just, again, wondering why it's not like picking up on a scan. Whenever I hear that little blip, I'm looking around.
Let's go.
I'm still convinced it's on one of these. I mean, I've scanned off in that direction and found nothing. So, but again, I've already found the one in the city. Like the little ruined city nearby there. So I wouldn't think it'd be in that direction either. Oh god, stop it up. Stop. And I think I found one under a bridge. Over there somewhere as well. Do 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 do. Do do do. I go over here, that boss is gonna spawn. See, I'm sure I remember finding one under that bridge, and then I think I found one off in the ruined city over there. Found one on top of that pipe chimney doofdabble. I've scanned over there. Did I go near that? I can't remember if I went near that to see if there was a one there. I found one like further up north, on the opposite side here, near the waterfall. And then I went around this way towards the mule base, but I can't remember if I went over there. To the Batmobile! Batman! It's gonna take a while, isn't it? Look, we're still trying to find chip number 1 of these last 6. Alright, let's see if my idea is correct. Ooh, careful. There it is. I knew that was the only place I knew in this area that I hadn't been when I started looking at the map. Yeah, I've never been off in this direction. Have I got to be on the opposite side? I hope not. Because that means I'm going to go all the way around, in which case it might have been better if I'd started the Timefall farm and then went across. I've got to be on the other side, haven't I? Fuck! Unless... maybe... I think we're fine. I don't think we're fine. I think I need to be on the other side. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I think we're good. What an awkward place. If I fall in, I'm gonna get swept away.
You should have more faith in yourself.
But I don't wanna. Bah humbug. Whew.
There we go.
Alright. 1 down, 5 to go. Next stop, is there anywhere closer before we go to the paleontologist? I didn't need a ladder. Did it without one. That's the thing, like throughout this game I've hardly ever had to use the ladders. And all the ropes. I've always managed to just find ways to climb over things. Right, 5 to go. That was number 19. Right, scratch that one off the list. Hello. Right, where to next? Where's our next hint? General area. Is there any other closer than the paleontologist? Ah, Timefall Farm. Ow. I would have to go on foot, but if I go back that way and go just where we were, cross over, I could use the ladder to quickly get across to the other side. So I don't have to go around, but it means I've got to leave my bike behind. Otherwise, I would have to go all the way around on the motorbike. Is there anywhere I can park this so it's safe? Has that got shelter? Maybe? Hopefully that'll be safe there. Wait. What am I doing? I don't have a ladder. Never mind. Moving on. Has any of these guys got a ladder? Nope. There's not one all the way along here, is there? Like, if I was to follow this beach all the way along, there's pretty much a dead end there. There's not one all the way along there, is there? This might be a bad idea because my batteries. Ah, wait, never mind. I don't think I can. I go along this way? I'm curious if there's a one all the way along here. Like, I've never been down here before. Obviously, we've just gotten that data chip there, but I'm now following the coast south all the way to this dead end here to see if there's something over here. I mean, if there's not over here, there could be an Easter egg. Or sweet fuck all, from the looks of things. I've had that happen before when I was looking for data chips up north. If I was a Dave, I would have put one there. Because it's literally at the edge of the map. And I'm yet to see any, like, in-world Easter eggs in this game. Other than, like, the Cyberpunk and Half-Life missions. But I wouldn't say, like, they're... No, they're not really Easter eggs. Because Easter eggs are, like, hidden. Or you find. But I was, like, not seen any Easter eggs in this game. I don't know if you'd consider the fight with Higgs an Easter egg when you get into the fist fight. Because that's a nod to Metal Gear Solid 4, Guns of the Patriots. If only I had a ladder, so we'll just go straight across there. Guess we gotta go around. There's my zip line on the opposite end. Oh wait, no! I think we're saved. My zip line can get across there. Hallelujah! It just couldn't get us there if I was coming from up north. Because the northern one that connects there is broken. Right, can you stop boosting now? Ow. This bike's going to run out of battery. I'm going to end up having to dismantle it. I mean, I'm going to have to abandon it in a second anyway. Alright, where could there be near the paintball farm? Like I said, I've got one from the barn, got one from the mule base, got one from near the racetrack. So there's 3. You were saying there's 5, so there's 2 more left to find in that area. Where could they be? Hello? Ow. Alright. Goodbye, vehicle. Wahoo! Probably one off up in these mountains. There's probably one up there. Because I've not been over there. Yeah. I'm gonna guess maybe there's a one-off over this way. Oh, on foot now for this. Because I don't have a vehicle on this side. So far, no dice. I get the feeling I'm just wandering off for no reason. Ah, never mind. I spy with my little eyeball. It's a case of just combing over areas that I know I haven't been. Once you've given us, like, the general area. What is all that weird noise behind us? Oh god, I'm not going to fight something up here, am I? Excusez-moi. I don't think I should go this way. Yep, yeah. I'm gonna slide to my death here. Yeah, Sam doesn't want to get up that way. Guess we're going around. We're doing it live. Please don't say I need ladders to get up here. Please say I can just get up here. Otherwise I've got to turn around and go back. Ooh, the Tory Gate! Oh my god! Putty! Putty! Oh my god! And we're getting a new song. Time to get muted. Alright, there's another one. Makes sense, since Tory gates are supposed to be gateways to the spirit plane. This game's all about connection to the other side, so it makes sense. There's not another one even further along, is there? There's still loads more I can cover over that way. There's not another one over in that direction, is there? Looks like a big foot. I wouldn't put another one even further along, would they? Pass through the gate, Sam. Pass through. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I am Master Deliverer. Tyrion got nothing on me. Right. Should I keep going in this direction, or am I wasting my time? Because that's probably going to kill like 20 minutes if I go that way, so... wasting... back go. Right, so you said there was 5 in this area, so we've now got one up in the mountain at that Tory Gate. We've got one from the mule base, we got one from the racetrack, and we got one from the barn over there. So where else? Now, the last time the veteran said he saw a shiny one down south, and I went down south and I couldn't find jack squat. Time for farming. That was the one that confused me when I got the message from the veteran reporter. I like now that YouTube function's working for like copyrighted music. Because now whenever I don't know what it'll be like for long videos where there's crap loads of copyright throughout the whole of the video, but the option that used to be in beta that removes the track but keeps your voice in the game's sound effects and everything, that works now because I've used it for the past 2 or 3 votes. But obviously, like I said, I don't know what it would be like on a longer VOD that's had loads of claims throughout the whole video. Right, time for... Oh my god, how did I miss that? It's on the roof. How did I miss that? Thank you for ending the music early. I can hear myself think.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
We're getting there.
Weapons detected.
3 left to
Weapons will be
go.
locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Something like that. And then we just got to figure out these last 3 craftables as well. And then we're good to crack on to the end of the game. How did I miss this?
There we go.
Right, the last 3 you said are way east. Obviously, you said there was a one at the paleontologist. I've got no one from the mule base over that way. Every mule base chip I'm getting. I wonder if ooh, you know what? I might repair that base before I leave, just in case.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Like a glove.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Right.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
I mean, I've got a truck stored away over there. I've got a second truck, so I could hoof it up the mountain to the veteran and then go from there to the paleontologist.
All weapons will be locked.
It'll have to be all on foot.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a good job I took 2 trucks up into that mountain and stored them away. Well, I had to use one to come back to this area, so I've only got 1 truck left up there now. But it's a bit of a trek on foot for now. I had some chocolate covered raisins. I don't know why. Just
Weapons restrictions lifted.
ever since yesterday, I've had a craving for some. And chocolate covered nuts as well. Gimme. That's what I think of your package. Oh. Haha, and you can't prove I did it. It's lost goods. Bye, wee. Something I've never... I put it on once, but he never bothered with it. Where is it? How do you use the harmonica? I don't know how you use it. It's only when you're resting. Can't you use it while you're walking? You just go like this and blow. What was that off again? Off something, TV show or movie. I can't remember what. Ooh, I wonder if there's been any more news on the supposed Scrubs season. Someone mentioned in chat a while ago. I forgot all about it. I've never been able to look it up and see where it's at. And I think I've gone up the wrong side. I have, but yeah. Might as well go sliding down there. Happened. If you mean the one that's there, I already got that one. And I've already been on top of his roof as well, I think. I can't remember if I got one on top of his roof, but I've definitely been up there. because he had a little sauna up on the roof. I think I found one there. Unless, is he not there anymore? Because the story, I think he's with everybody else at the main lake city. So maybe his base is now open so I can go inside. I did think of that earlier today at the start of the stream because we're passed by his lab, but I never bothered to check the door to see if I could go inside. I should have checked. Shite. I don't know where I'm going right now. I get the feeling I'm going terrible way. Oh wait, I see a path. Oh, I've just had a brainwave with a Higgs's BB. Higgs's BB, every time you saw it, the pod was always red and the baby just looked like it was just there, but not really like responsive in any way. I wonder, because in Die Hardman's chapter, he took BB away from us. Deadman, sorry. Deadman took BB away from us because he said our BB, Lou, was becoming too connected to the living side. Is Higgs's baby too connected to the dead side? Maybe we're not quite done with that side of things. I just had a brainwave there when a baby started crying. I took a really long way. I don't know why I came this way. Because I went up the wrong side of the mountain. All I really needed to do was go up there. And it's just a straight, easy shot. But I suppose, I was going to say, I suppose it helps us avoid the snow, but it's 6 and 2 3s. Whether I go there or there. Somebody else has been this way. Where? Up above your light, this brings tears to my eyes.
That's a big one.
My sacrifice. Right, let's just follow the path. This is gonna wreck my stamina. Must have cut my lip. My lip is... Every now and then got a little bit of a sting. When I shaved, I got rid of it all. It's all gone! Mainly because when I went with my electric shaver this morning at it, and I went a little bit too deep and I took a chunk out, so I just went, ah, damn it. So I just took it all off. It'll grow back. Screw it. Hopefully I don't get live swiped. Where are our artists? Bob, 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 bob. Hang on, where are they? Excusez-moi. Oh, there they are. How's the volume of the music there? Like I said, I don't want it really loud when it comes to playing actual music.
Fuck this.
I just want it slightly audible in the background. Obviously, it'll not get saved to the board, but Twitch apparently has a system in place that can still live swipe you with that music algorithm doodad. And knowing Twitch, it's probably shit. Because Twitch likes to cut corners. Right. Where have I missed one here? I say, is it quiet? I want it to be quiet. Like, still audible, but quiet.
Be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
That better?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It's hard to tell, because for me, it's already quiet. Like, really quiet for me. That's I don't know what it's like for you guys. Because quite often, when I have it so it's quiet for me, and then when I listen to the VOD back, it's a lot louder. Which is what I've always found weird. Because surely, like, if it's set the same for me and the same for you, it should be the same for both of us. But 90% of the time, it's always not the case. Data chip, where are you? I mean, I've not been in that little nook there. Maybe? I mean, I've ran over there to get a dropped cargo before. I think. Everybody doing it right. Everybody will be doing it right. Everybody will be doing it right. Everybody will be dancing in the day and the night. Everybody will be dancing in the day and the night. Everybody will be dancing in the day and the night. Everybody will be dancing in the day. It's that, let it go for now. Shout out to the out into the sun. Well, I ain't seen anything over here. It's right, let it go or not. Shout out to the out into the sun. If you lose your way tonight, you find you never match it right. I don't think it's over there. I'm pinging that cargo over there, but I'm not pinging a chip. Doesn't mean it's over there either. See, I don't think it's up there because I got a mission when I got the mission for the Half-Life companion cube. I went up that way and then I cut around because you had to go like collect the companion cube from over here and bring it back to the paleontologist. So I like went up there and then cut over. But you know what, just to be safe, we'll stick to that music. At least with this music, I feel probably turned up because this music's made specifically for streaming. Oh boy! Ow, my legs! Oh wow, it was very chilly. He didn't cry. Just had a little bit of it. Maybe it's going to be like that Tory Gate one where it's off up in the mountain a little bit. I've been this way before, man. You see my tracks? Where the fudge could it be? I'm guessing there's just one around here. Definitely not over there. I hate iTunes. You log in, and then when you like reboot your computer and come back, it's like log in again, log in again, log in again. It's stupid. Did I read every message from paleontologist? Yarp. Unless I'm missing one. The paleontologist. Extinction Beach. I know, because it always highlights it in yellow. The information about shiny objects. Yeah, that's the one for the companion cube. Done that. I think that's all I'm getting from him. Much respect. I don't think I got that one. Yeah, I don't have that one. I don't have it. It's going to be one of them stupid deliveries where the game doesn't tell you, oh, by the way, you need to do this one. There's one or two of them like that in the game. He's full, he's maxed. Gunzo. Everybody's maxed out. I got the trophy for that, for maxing everybody out. We've already done all delivery-based stuff. Wait, prep that email. What?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Nope, I don't have that one. Excuse me, good sir. You appear to be not providing me with emails. Open up, so I can force you to type it. He's level 5. Rest in his shelter. I'm coming in! Ah. Nope. I don't got it. And we're level 5. Beep, beep, doo, beep, beep, doo. Nah, if it's tied to that mail, it won't be there. So I'm going to guess you need to do a specific delivery, but I've had this in the past where the game doesn't tell you. So he's got a list of deliveries here, and it could be tied to one of them. But these are just standard deliveries. That's when it comes to standard deliveries, the game doesn't tell you whether you need to do them in order to get emails or bits and bobs. Deliveries to him or for him. So I have to deliver to him. Right. Okay, is anyone nearby? Ooh, what's that one? Let's see. If I'm lucky that he's got one for himself. If I'm lucky, it'll be a one just to recover crap again. Nope, I ain't doing that one. I hope I don't have to do that one. The one way he wants us to go to a mule base. If I'm lucky, I don't have to do that. Let's see if anyone else nearby's got delivery. Right. Emo Devo Lady's got one. We'll go to her. Oh wait, hang on. No, that's a delivery to take to her. I'm just being stupid. Where are we? Oh, she's got two for him. Right, we'll go there. Let's grab one truck. And haul ass.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yep, good job I brought two. I'll have to get another one for later. Then again, I think once we're done with these data chips, we'll not be coming back in this direction. As the next part of the story's all the way back where it began. Whoop, careful. Thankfully, I've done a crap load of deliveries in this area, and I know how to get up and back, no problem. Yeah, I've got a safe house just there.
Okay, ready to go speed demon.
Like maybe I'm gonna guess I need to get his likes up a bit more. Like even though he's 5 stars, I need to get a little bit more likes from him, maybe. It's the only thing I can think of. Welcome back, Newton. We've got 3 more left to fight, Newton.
What can't you do?
Must admit, I bought, was it like 4 or 5 albums of these Stream Beats things? A lot of the tracks sound very samey. There's like 100 or so tracks there, and like I say, a lot of them sound the same. Man, I got curious yesterday, so I googled what was going on with like the Daft Punk guys. Like, obviously they've split up, but I was curious, like, you know, what they're doing these days. The guy who basically split the group up by saying, you know, he was worried about AI and things like that. He's apparently now just living a complete isolated life, like he's not involved in anything anymore. Whereas the other guy, again, I can't remember the actual real names, but the other guy of the two, he's released his own album, and it is completely different to like the normal style of music. It's very like old school orchestral music. Right, so we've got those 2 time-sensitive deliveries to the paleontologist. They're worth a lot of thumbs. 986. Bam. Give me them thumbs.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated.
Hope it hasn't like glitched out, like it's not giving us that mail when I should have it already. That would be kind of annoying. Like we'll come all this way and I'm gonna get screwed over at the last hurdle. Right, this hill here usually likes to be a... well, the truck usually likes to be a turd with us here. Haha, you're not doing it this time though. Just took my time. I like that, like after all the journeys I've took, like I've left all these tracks behind. Like this was all just snow, but as I've like rode over it, it's become these like darkened paths. The little things.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons.
Nice easy deliveries.
Cargo verified. Thank
Good to see you safe and sound. You are one quick devil. Had me thinking my watch might be slow. Anyway, thanks.
You're welcome, all. Bob Kelso. Hey, champ. Who has 2 thumbs and doesn't give a crap? Bob Kelso. 10 inches.
Here, this is for you. I'll be sure to come.
Good work. New order available.
Right.
Please access delivery terminal.
Let's see if that's done the trick. I bet you it hasn't. I mean, I've slept in this house that I built ages ago loads of times. We'll see.
Your work is
Hey, we're looking to be experiencing this. That's not the right one. I gotta do more deliveries. Fuck. Listen, Sam, if what we're currently dealing with is the 6th extinction, then surely studying the previous 5 is key to avoiding it. That's why I've been trying to dig up fossils, you see. For a while there, I couldn't make any progress because of the tar, but then you brought along the bomb, and boom, I was back in business. Thank you so much for that. By the way, studying fossils can teach us all sorts of things. Speaking of, I remember... Wasn't there a game or something I played recently where there was like this is a complete random thing. There was a game recently that I can't remember which one, and it had like a glass skull in it. What was that again? Was it a game or was it a TV show or something? I can't remember. It was a game I played recently. But anyway, it got us on to talking about a book that my grandma used to have when I was younger. That references the real glass skull. And like my dad's been having this mad dig around lately because he's like getting rid of a load of old stuff, selling things that are just lying around and what have you. And I found it. And I'm going to sit and read it because I've never read it. So this was my grandma's book. This thing's bad to hell. Arthur C. Clarke's Mysterious World. And it's got like a section on the mysterious crystal skull. I think I remember the deal with it was because it's such a perfectly sculpted skull, and it's made from crystal. But it was found years and years ago, I think, when we shouldn't like have had the tech to do that sort of stuff. The annoying thing is, though, I opened it earlier, and some of the pages, because this book is old, and some of the pages have become unbound from the book. But there it is. I think I remember the story behind it. No. I've never played the Indiana Jones game, but yeah, I know like the Indiana Jones movies or some references it as well. But I'm sure I was playing a game or talking about a show, but it wasn't Indiana Jones that referenced it. I can't remember what it was. And that's what reminded us of that book that my grandma had. Right. Now, this is going to sound weird, but from a scientific point of view, we're actually really looking to be living through an extinction like this. We'll actually get to see for ourselves whether our fossil-based hypotheses were correct. Obviously, we want to avoid the extinction if all possible. If we can't do that, though, then at least I want to record it for whatever life forms end up taking our place. If you keep delivering cargo and recreating this country, you'll be helping make that happen too. Bibbledy-boo. Wibbledy-woo. Alright, so I've got to leave and then come back in again. In and out. In and out. No, Sam, I didn't want you to rest on the floor. Go back in the room. Well? No. Ah, it's not letting us go back in. I must have to step off and back on first. There we are.
Your work is greatly
Much respect to porters everywhere. Water. Alright, Sam, I've got a confession to make. I know I complained a lot about that porter who dropped my ammonite, but the truth is I myself struggled to deal with VOG exposure once. I know what you're thinking. How did I end up there in the first place? Good question, I suppose. I want to know for myself what the work was like. Get a better idea of what I was asking others to do on my behalf. Anyway, one time I neglected to wear a mask and ended up poisoning myself. Yeah. I started seeing all sorts of weird shit down below. He was tripping balls while dying from poison. Like a strange glowing... you're going to make me go down there again? Hope my ladders are still there. Like a strange glowing object. I could tell you if it wasn't... I couldn't tell if I was hallucinating or not. Thankfully, I made it back to my shelter in one piece and told a porter pal about what I'd seen. He'd agreed to take a closer look. Not something I'd have signed up for, let me tell you. Unfortunately, though, it was a wasted journey. I never did find out whether the object saw was real or not. Wait, did that other guy go down there and die? Maybe I really was seeing things. I wouldn't be surprised. Or maybe I chickened out. Not all porters will see a job through like you, but I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Now that I have a better idea of what you have to go through, I've got nothing but gratitude and admiration for all porter kind. That other guy died, didn't he? Oh god, I hope I'm going to find his body down there. Like, the data chip will be there, but then I'll have to, like, take his body to an incinerator. I hope not. I'll undo it. Oh, I've got to craft a hood. I haven't got one. Bollocks. I'll be back in a stiffy.
beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
And then we've got to drive to Hartman's. Mr. Hartman. I'm going to guess his door will be open for us to go in now that he isn't there. I don't think he's there now. Because Fragile's teleported everyone away for safety. Fabricate. Wait, how do you make the oxygen hood again? I forgot. Oh, there it is. Beep. Alright. Go, go, go. Hopefully my ladders are still there so I can just climb straight down.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I think the game deleted my ladders. I don't see them. Oh wait, no, they're still there. There's the data chip. Whee! Give me that data chip. Don't worry, Gato. Right, Hartman's lab. Go, go, go. Time's a ticking. We got 2 more left to find. I think. Wah, 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 wah. 1 and 2. Yeah, 2 left to find. Alright, that journey to Hartman might be a pain because obviously now that we're like in the end game sort of things, the BT spawns seem to have changed, and obviously when we went near Mama's, we got instantly attacked by the boss there. There was no getting dragged away by BTs, it just spawned immediately. Last time I went up in the mountain, there was a one up there. I mean, I killed it when I first encountered it, but tiny be arsed. Just want to get these data chips and then crack on.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Craft on. In fact, just in general, I want some chocolate. I'd like chocolate raisins, as I've said like twice now. But just in general, I'll love some chocolate. Secret tunnel. I. Right. Ah, crap. The BTs have changed. This is where I first discovered the spawn has changed because there's some spawn just over here. Yeah, there's some spawn here. And the game, this is, now the truck's decided to be a dick. Stop, truck, please. It's a tradition. It happens every... No. What did he even hit? There was nothing there. The amount of times that's happened where the trucks just hit fresh air. It did again. You see that? But it's just hitting nothing.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Ah, now I'm gonna go back down the hill. Fuck you, BTs! I'm gonna go down again, aren't I? Every time this shit happens, it stops your vehicle that you're in.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, they were spawning over that way. Oh, there's one nearby. That beating's getting quicker. There they are. Wonder, can I, like... I know what's going to happen here. It's going to slide to the side, and I'm going to go face first into the wall. Oh, hello. I knew it! I knew it! What did I just say? It's going to slide, and I'm going to go face first into the one.
I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. Like an asshole.
Oh, I hate it. What's going on? Get off! Piss off. Exact same thing happened earlier when I came up here. It's going to do it again. It's determined to make me bump into another one again. This is another one to the right there. Well, imagine how much I hate the truck. Well, imagine how much I hate the truck. Did I mention how much I hate the truck? Stop! 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 Stop it! That's it, reversal. If it gets us up. Nope, truck's like, nah, screw you. Or even gonna stop you doing that. Stop! Stop! Please! Please! I'm pressing brake! Please! I hate the truck. Please! I've came this way a million times. But a truck in real life won't be this stupid. Man, I'm so jealous. One of my neighbours is doing one of those, like he's got a farm, and he's doing one of those like truck conversions that I want to do. Dick, I'm jealous. Ah, I forgot that was the dead end. We'll go the other way. I bet you my dad ends up trying to do it next because he'll like follow the trend. It'll be his next project after his current gold project that he's going through. Can you just, for the love of God, turn? Oosa. Oosa.
Well, let's get going.
So yeah, I should have checked this. I came by here earlier at the start of the stream when we were heading in this direction, and I should have checked whether I could access Hartman's door or not. I'm guessing that's where it is. I'm sure I even said earlier, I wonder if he can go in there now that he's not. Like, this exactly is where I'm at now. I'm sure I was saying, I wonder if he can go in there now that he's not there. But by the time I got there, that just got wiped from my memory and I forgot to go check. Unless these last 3 bits of equipment are a reward for finding all the chips. Maybe?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
A quick scan outside just to be safe. Just had a lot of ping up there. Nope. Ow. Guess I was wrong. Well, that means it's lying around somewhere. Oh. I may have found it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Thank you, Sephiroth. Another one that I'm just like, how the fudge did I miss that? It's right on the doorstep. I mean, it's because it's up above. That's why. Similar to the one at the farm. I didn't look up. I looked everywhere else but. Come on, I know you can do it. Don't be a doofus. I'm gonna fall and break every bone in my body here, aren't I? We got it. Oh, wait. Well, they really did put it in an awkward place. Right in Nowheresville. Alright, one more to go. Job's a good one. I'm gonna guess the last one is over near the Evo Devil lady, because I never found a one over there either. Apart from one of the mules base. But I never found a one. I'm gonna guess there's another one over in this direction. First prepper. Ah, yeah, you mentioned that, didn't you? Ah, he's miles away. Yeah.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Oh,
Sam
what I
Porter
wouldn't
Bridges.
give for Fragile to teleport me. Let's go to Mr. First Pepper. Mr. Back in my day, my grandpappy was the first dude to lock himself away in the middle of nowhere and say, "Fuck America. Get on my level. All you other preppers are fakes and 40s. Man. Booma, 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 blah, 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 blah." Oh, wait, need to check emails? Well, I can't rest in this shelter. Hartman's lab is one place you can't rest, laddie. Ah, food tastes better when you're high. I think I've already had that one. Food tastes better when you're up high. I got that ages ago. Last time I was eating, I saw something really weird. Sort of freaking glowing thing. I mean, I can't say for certain. Yeah. I just assumed I'd already found that one because I had already found a data chip nearby. And again, that's because of like a lot of the mails that I was getting were saying, "Oh, I found shiny objects," but at the time I'd already found the ones that they were suggesting. And I just assumed his was the same because I had already found a one near him as well. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. I can feel it in your voice. I can't remember the lyrics.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Beep, boop, boop, beep. I'd rather not take that out. That's... If I take that, I'll end up getting stranded. It's the battery. Let's see what happens. Vroom vroom! Oh, hell no, the battery. No. In fact... Delete it. Exactly. Yeet! Goodbye, truck. Begone, heathen. Oh, let's go crazy. Go with that one. And... there we go. Reverse it. Go, go, go!
Begin scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Right, let's start thinking on what these last 3 bits of equipment are as well.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's start pondering those. We're getting there, we're getting there. We've got an hour to try and figure the rest out. So then tomorrow when we come back on, story! Never know, I might get the game finished tomorrow. Like if these last 5 chapters or so are just purely focusing on the story, we might get it all done. And then I need to dig my PSVR 2 out. Ew, all the goopy noise. Goopy. I really want to watch Scrubs. And it's Scrubs now after having a few little quotes from it before there. And talking about the possible new season. So I think I've got the box set, but it's on like normal DVD. It's just a lot of discs. You watch like 5 episodes, then you gotta change the disc. Then you watch 5 more episodes, then you gotta change the disc. Change the disc. Netflix and that has ruined us. Just a shame Scrubs isn't on Netflix here in the UK. I was just saying I've got them on DVD, but obviously with DVD, you watch 5 episodes, then you've got to change the disc. Then you watch 5 more episodes, then you got to change the disc. And then you watch 5 more, and you got to change the disc. Which is why I was saying, like, Netflix and things like that have spoiled with, because obviously it's just the convenience of boot up Netflix or whatever else and hit play. There's no faffing about with discs. Back in my day, we used to have to put VHSs in the tape player and press play on that shit. And we had to put like a little sticky tab inside the little hole to stop people from recording over it. Yeah.
What can't you do?
I've got a weird way about it, but never mind. wish the camera like wasn't restricted by a lot of the terrain and things like that when you're in photo mode. Because this little hill there, kind of get a better angle. Dang it. Yeah. What ifs? I have lost interest. Crap, I got a delivery coming tomorrow. Now I was annoyed because this coffee table, like,
Still got it.
this is just rock. Like when I ordered this coffee table, I like didn't get to bed until late the day before the delivery. I thought, probably it'll be fine. It'll come in the afternoon. It always does. And so I was thinking, should I unlock the gates or should I just leave them? I was like, I'll just leave them. It'll be all right. And then, wouldn't you know, the first time ever in history, the delivery came first thing at the crack of dawn in the morning, and the gates were locked, so the guy had to go away. And he sent me a picture and everything to prove that he was on my doorstep, or he was outside, but he couldn't get in. And I was just like, mother! I've never had that before. Like, every time deliveries have always came here later in the afternoon. Right, Mr. Prep Horse. Hang on. Right, so somewhere near Prep Horse. Oh, please don't tell me it's down the mountain where he kept losing all of his gun parts. Because he kept sending on missions to get his gun parts from over in this direction. He hasn't given me much of a direction with his email. He just said he was sitting eating lunch on his balcony or whatever, and he saw a shiny doodad. And then he was like, bless my soul, what is that? I better get on to Sam and tell him what the crack is. Ah, there it is. Moving on! I'd love to get I'd love to get into playing a lot more like horror games that are like, you know, they're not like AAA horror games. They're just like horror games made by your average Joe and put on like itch.io or, you know, put on Steam for like dirt cheap and things like that. I've been watching a couple of people lately just playing the odd little horror games. There's some decent ones there. Right, that's the last data chip. I'm guessing I won't give us the trophy until I've actually turned them all in though, because I'm carrying all 6 on us at the moment. Alright, I don't think I'll turn them in here though. We'll go to an actual base because I can't actually rest here. So we'll head to somewhere where I can actually rest. Whee! Mind your head.
Clear. Weapons detected.
Free oxygen mask.
Will be locked until departure. Decontaminating suit. All clear.
3 crafties. Yeah, 3. 3 crafties. And then we good. Alright, deliver data chips. Buy them. Fount of knowledge.
Ah, what's this? Something for the director? Pity he's not around to accept it. I'll hold on to it for safekeeping. Allow me to thank you on his behalf.
I say, I don't know what I did to deserve such kindness.
You don't know how long I've wanted this. Thank you.
Don't let me forget about that grave site that I mentioned in the eastern region. Because I get the feeling I'm not going to get access to that building until we've finished the game. I bet it's going to be like Higgs's. Once you finish like the last boss and whoever the villain is there, you'll go there and it'll be like Higgs's where you go inside and there'll be like a bit of a like info on what's going, like what happened and why they did what they did, blah blah blah. Right, the following: Soap Bubble, The Walked, Original Kwai, Vanilla Rising, Original Soundtrack, Frozen Soap Bubbles, data from one other memory chip.
Thank you for your contribution.
Blah 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 blah. So what was the data from one other chip? Right. Crafty list time. Alright. So this is what tools tab. We'll just go through the tabs, see what I'm missing, and try and figure out where we'll go from there. Okay, everything there. Right, so we're good there. Right. We'll slowly go down this list. Again, I've crafted everything in this list. I know I have. Because I sat. In fact, here's a second. Actually, no, I'm going to stay here. I was going to go into South Knot, because South Knot will display what I have put in storage that I've crafted. Because I sat there crafting a load of things and then just putting them in storage. But it's fine. I know I've crafted everything in that part of the menu. Right, but we'll run through it. Boots level 1, 2, and 3. Did I craft the level 2s? No, I did, because like I said, I crafted everything. Screw it, just for shits and giggles. Nope, I knew I hadn't. I have. I've already done that, sorry. Right, so boots, level 1 to 3. Support skeleton. Power skeleton. Yeah, all the different variations of power skeleton level 1. Silver and gold. Level 2. Level 2 silver and gold. Level 3. Level 3 silver and gold. Tell me like how you want to do this. So I slow down, keep going. Speed skeleton 1, silver and gold. Level 2, silver and gold. Level 3, silver and gold. All terrain. I'm trying to think there. No, because I definitely went. Again, I've done all these because I remember going up the list. But again, these last 3 could be something that I need to find and unlock still. So anyway, all terrain, silver and gold. 2, silver and gold. 3, silver and gold. Armor plate 1, silver and gold. 2, silver and gold. 3, silver and gold. 4, silver and gold. Oxygen mask, power gloves, silver and gold. No, I definitely did craft that. And thermal pad, as well as gravity gloves and silver hand. So that's what we've got there in that list. Anything missing? Nope. Right, next one. Master Gun. Baller Gun 1 and 2. Anti-BT Handgun 1 and 2. Sticky Gun. Handgun. Handgun 2. Higgs's own brand of handgun, which we just unlocked earlier. Assault Rifle. Assault Rifle 2, 3. Higgs's brand, the HG. Noah. Assault Rifle 1, 2, 3. Non-lethal, sorry. Plus the HG variant. Shotgun 1, 2. Shotgun HG variant. Riot Shotgun 1 and 2 plus HG variant. Grenade launcher. Remote detonation grenade launcher. Quadruple rocket launcher. Multi-rocket launcher. Hermetic grenade. Hermetic grenade level 2. Smoke grenade. I don't. No, because I went through the whole list. I was going to say I don't think I've crafted it, but I've gone through this whole list and crafted everything at the South Station. Smoke grenade 1 and 2. Stun bomb. Remote stun bomb and grenade. All there. Yeah, I crafted all the HG guns. Immediately when I unlocked them, I crafted them at Higgs' facility, at Higgs's house. Right. So vehicles, carriers. I know I've already crafted it, but just in case, because he suggested it earlier. But again, I know I've already done it, but we shall just for shits and giggles. Right, there we go. That's now crafted. Yep, nothing has changed. So yeah, we've definitely already done that. Fabricate. Right, so floating carrier 2, I know I've done that as well. Buddy bot, done that. Reverse trike. Reverse trike long range. Reverse trike defensive. Reverse trike ride type. I know I've done that because it's stored away here. Reverse trike Yaibaki Kusanagi type. I know I've done that as well. That's the cyberpunk one. Reverse trike transporter. I know I've done that because I used it when we pretty much got to the station that we're in now. Truck. That's a given. Done that. Level 1, long range, yes. Level 2 and level 3. I know I've crafted them all. I definitely, you know, screw it. If there's doubt, craft it out. Two to go! No. I know I've done level 2 because I did that earlier today just to test the waters if I hadn't crafted it, so I've done that. Maybe I skipped the original truck. I don't think I did. I might have because obviously I was riding around in the early days using the mule's truck, but let's see. Once again, if in doubt, craft it out. One more! Now this one's going to be a right pain in the arse. I bet you it's not a vehicle. I bet you I've crafted all the vehicles now. Did I ever? Maybe it was just the bit. No, because you only. Yeah, I've definitely done that one because you used that in the first region. When in doubt, craft it out. And then eventually I'm going to run out of materials and regret it. Right, well, the trophy hasn't popped, so we know we've done that one. That's true, I can save the game now, like go on my room, so then if I have to reload just to get my materials back. Just to figure, man, there should be a better way to track what you have and haven't crafted with these damn things. Hopefully maybe that's something they'll change in the second one. Just have some little symbol on it to say, yes, you've crafted this before. Like, it'll only show, you see how it's got that little number 2 on the one that I'm currently on in the bottom left? That's only there because I have 2 stored in this base. So I know I've crafted that. But if you haven't, like if you're not at this base, if I go to a different base, it'll not show that. What have I not crafted? Well, I can't craft vehicles anymore. The garage is full. I'm sure I've done that one. And it's up in the mountain facility. Or tier. One of the two. Is there any hints from PS? I mean... No, it just keeps track of like the total. Like I'm 107 out of 108. Should I be looking at this? I just saw prologue. I'm worried. Right, there's now they're all story related. I didn't want to read them, but I saw faces, so they're definitely all chapter related. So now they're. I've never used that menu before. I've always figured shit out myself. What is this sorcery? I've definitely crafted the Half-Life truck. I crafted the defensive one earlier. Obviously, we've now got those two crafted. Crafted a level 2 earlier just to test the waters, whether I hadn't already done it. And we've been riding around in level 3 truck forever. I think I've definitely crafted everything from this menu. Let's just try this ride one. I'm sure I have. I'm sure I crafted those two. Yep. No good. Right, so that means it's not a vehicle. I've definitely crafted a ladder. And I've definitely crafted a climbing anchor. But I know I've crafted all these because I sat. Again, these are the first ones I crafted when I was in South Knot Station, crafting everything. So I've definitely done that. Which I'm confused. It must be a weapon. It's got to be a weapon. Because again, I know I went through all of this menu as well. 100% positive. It's got to be a weapon. See, we've got a sticky gun there, so that means I've crafted that. Or to one I've picked up. Yeah, I'm curious about the sticky gun. I don't think I ever used one of them. Other than the like training. Nope. Damn it, I was so hopeful there. Nope, no cigar. We're gonna run out of materials at this rate. And what could it be? See, does level count? Do you have to crap every level? See, I'd love to go to South Knot, but the problem with South Knot is I've like drained of it, of all of its materials, mostly ceramics in particular. Ceramics is what I'm lacking at that base, and this place has got none either. Okay, I just got a load at the paleontologist. He gave us a lot of high density, but I dumped it in the storage thinking I wouldn't need it. And I ain't going all the way back over there. Damn it! The one time I could use fragile, I bet I've like never used fragile other than like when it forces you to during the story, or like if I had to go back to the previous region. I'm wearing shorts. I'm not naked from the waist down. Just in case anyone wonders when they see me bare knees appear. I got shorts on. What could it be?
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent. An embarrassment of riches, as they say.
Yeah, I've definitely crafted that one because I strapped BTs with it. I've definitely done the level 1 of that and I thought it was shit. Maybe I never did level 2. Nope. Sam's gonna have a stack on his back at this rate. What's that? Craft all the things. I don't mind if I do. Oh, what's that? You can't because you haven't got the materials? Ah. Fine. I think I did the remote one. Did I do the normal grenade launcher? Nope. I say because I haven't stored them in my base, it's not like marked them as being done. Right, so we've done all them. Ah, what am I missing? This must be thrilling to watch. No man did it! Woohoo! We are free! I have no idea what it was. I just crafted everything, all the things we are doing. That is it. So it's now just a case of play the game to the end. The rest are chapter related. What is that? Umai Grove. What the fudge is that? Platinum guaranteed. So yeah, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, yeah. So the rest are just chapter related. 10, 11, I'm just looking at the numbers, I don't want to read the titles of the chapters. 13, 14, right, yeah. Just gotta play the game. That is it. We are glorious. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the help, Sephiroth and Newton. The little hints and everything helped. With the data chips in particular, but it looks like with the crafting, we just had to brute force it. I had everything, I just needed to figure out what it was that I missed. Hopefully the second game will offer you a better way to track that shit. Because I'm going to guess it'll have similar trophies. Alrighty then. It is time to call out there for tonight. Yes, so now it's just a case of cracking on through those last 5 or 6 chapters and finish the game. We might get it done tomorrow, depending on how long those chapters are. They could be really short. Who knows? Yeah, we'll just have to see what happens. Like I said, we're next 2 days definitely. I think, like I said, because now that we don't need to faff around with all the nitty-gritty stuff and it's just a case of focus on the story. At most, I think we've got 2 more streams left with this and then we're done. And then we can crack on with the Midnight Walk and then Expedition 33 if we'll crack on with that afterwards. But anyway, the grind is over. Thanks for the help there at the end, Sephiroth and Newton. Obviously those last few data chips were a pain in the butt. But the crafting thing, obviously we just needed to brute force that. But yeah, it's all done. Thanks for watching here on Twitch. Hope you've enjoyed. Same if you're watching the ball on YouTube. There will be not much more of this left to go. Until then, have a good night. I'll catch you again tomorrow for what might be the last part. Or the part after that. Anyway, catch you later.